Hello and welcome to another episode of Dungeons with Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am that Dungeon Master. Welcome to episode 48 of Arkelya. It's been a while. We just counted it. 6 weeks since the last time we played. It's been a bit. We were only supposed to be gone for like 2 weeks originally, and then this thing after thing, emergency, and then basically just caught us up to here. So here we are 6 weeks later to pick back up where we last left off on our exciting cliffhanger. As for announcements, the only real major announcement we need to divulge is that we are playing tonight and we'll be playing next week, but we probably won't be able to play for a month after the week after next week. As our good old Spud is going to be moving, and he may or may not have his computer, so the safe thing is to assume that we will not have him available and we will not play without him. But if things turn around, we will be here. So I mean, that's just the breaks. If you show up, hey. If you don't show up, and then check us out on youtube.com/Laris15, and you can watch the previous broadcasts on there if you fall behind. But so yeah, the current prerogative for the group is that we probably won't be playing. But if it turns out we will be, we'll be here. So that covers our major announcements. Unless anyone has anything else they wish to share and put into the annals of internet history, now's your chance.
Peanut.
Peanut?
Peanuts. Plural. I've put them in the annals of whatever history. Now there's peanuts in it.
Yes.
Hopefully it gets invested by chipmunk.
Sure.
Very Hopefully the aliens find that interesting.
So thanks, Al, for subbing, even though you shouldn't have to sub. And then, hey, by the way, everyone, I am technically a professional Twitch streamer now. I finally got my first check.
Nice.
Did you really?
Nice.
I got an actual check, so I had enough people.
Big money.
Good old $100 check came in.
The big streamer now, boys.
Technically a professional streamer now. I made money off of it somehow.
Now you can give me my money back.
Wow.
Because I want to
Give me the money back.
Give me my money back.
Doesn't kind of
You
work
probably even
that way.
made spend on your sub, probably.
They keep half of what you donate, but like when you.
I'll take half.
Oh yeah.
I only at best get half, and it does get taxed. So anyhow, I have to report that on my document of miscellaneous income next year, or this coming year. So thanks for that.
Don't forget to pay it on your taxes.
As an
You have to do
announcement,
more taxes now.
you don't need to sub. You don't need to give Twitch or me money. You can retain it if you have Prime or whatever, fine. But you can spend it as you see fit. We don't need that. Your viewership's more important to us.
The thing with subscribing is Twitch takes half and there's tax involved. If you want to give more money to Laris directly, PM me and I'll give you his home address so you can deliver the money on hand.
Oh my gosh. I don't even have his home address, so I know you don't have it.
I have it.
I have ways, is what Potato was about to say.
Yeah.
I have ways.
Anyways.
All right.
Easy to ask.
So let's get to the roll-off section of the episode here. So
I love it.
what we're going to have here is everyone can roll, but as you're rolling, the determining factor here is the closest to an integer of 5, and a rounding of 5.
Integer. Oh, okay.
And if there's multiple of you, you'll roll off until we finally filter down to
This is
the
way too
lowest person.
complicated. This is way too complicated.
This
All
is
right.
how it is.
I rolled a nat 20. That means I'm exempt from...
No, that means you have to set up a 5.
That means
you're on the chopping block.
I got a 9.
I'm not on the chopping block.
There's
got a 20 as well.
2 nat 20s here. I'm missing some people though. Who am I missing?
I got a 9.
Okay, and I got a 5. All right, so we have 3. We have 3 people in the rounding of a 5. So those 3 people need to roll again, and it's the same exact thing. See if anyone gets a 5 again, or closest to a 5.
3.
All right, we got 2 3s, and Al as a 17. All right, so that means you're all within striking of 2 of each other, so you can all roll again. The 3 of you.
17,
it's
7, it's all the same.
So, Owl's 3 away. Well, the other 2 are 2 away. So Owl's out. So now it's between Petite and Potato.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Petite and Potato. So you 2 need to keep rolling.
Another 17.
Another 17 and Potato. 17. All right, roll again.
Yo, we should stop. I think the game's over right here. What?
Someone just read what's in chat.
No,
Somebody.
I refuse.
Is that a
One.
1?
Let's go!
All right, Potato. It's up to you. You were the closest in the end after all the filtering.
Holy.
Please, this
This
is
happens
not-
every time. Every time there's a break, it's potato.
No. There was
Every
the last time we had a break.
gosh,
It was a
time.
Kyle one that I think. So Potato got exempt.
Let's go.
Yeah, but
Right. Okay. What happened?
That's some pretty
last
good rolling
session?
now.
As my screen goes blank, and I
That
tap
was a good rolls.
Right.
Suddenly
So,
all the knowledge vanishes.
so we fought cultists. We were in front of the camp, me and Doma. We were waiting for reinforcements to arrive. We sent out. He's not Rothgar. What's his name? Vortex. We sent out Vortex to get some reinforcements because we recognized some cultist drawings or abyssal, whatever, the bad stuff. And we're like, we can't take this alone. It smells of death and terrible things. Let's get some backup. So we waited for 2 hours in the dark of night for our reinforcements to arrive. Luckily, we weren't ambushed. And so once our reinforcements arrived, good thing we weren't ambushed, we went into the camp. Oh man, we got ambushed in the camp. And so we had a fight. This was a bunch of cultists that really overestimated themselves and decided. They looked at us and they're like, "Oh, well, fucking Anil's not there. That's terrible." They don't know her by name. The blonde one or the
golden one.
The golden one. The golden one's not with them. Let's send the big guy over to find her, and we're gonna deal with this. Bad idea.
Send the pursuer.
Clap. The pursuer went after, and we are pursuing the pursuer. Oh, yeah, that's pretty much it. Ikal.
No, you missed some really important stuff.
Like the flying horses.
Right. Okay. So Ikal tried to chase after it. Couldn't chase it. Came back. We're flying on horses to reach it. What
He could totally chase after it. He caught up with the thing.
Following the path that's
He
carved in
couldn't
the
stop
forest.
it. Yeah,
we catch
he's
up to it?
He's literally just cruel. He can catch up to it. He caught up to it, but he can't do anything about it because
Oh,
he's probably
right.
gonna lose the
Good.
fight.
I just didn't want to risk my life.
He could risk the fight and try to fist fight the thing that's literally tearing the forest down with his bare feet. Yes,
I think
he
he's a great
hypothetically could, but he decided not to, and he decided to go get us. And then we got horses, and we cast fly on horses, and we're flying on horses after it. I omitted all the ritual stuff because we already know what this big monster is.
It's a
yeah.
massive
Oh, we stabbed the
eyeball
heart?
with tree limb thing.
Oh no, we stabbed a heart.
We thought maybe
Regrettable.
that's like
Yeah,
maybe
probably a
attuned to
mistake.
it or has something to do with controlling it. We stab it. That's fucked. So we can't. We're gonna forget about trying to control it. We're just gonna try to, chop it down. Chop.
Hunted
Chop,
down.
chop.
Not die.
We're gonna put a sty in that eye.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Big
That's
done.
a dad
Great.
joke. Ba-dum-bum.
But you also missed the most important part. There's one part you super duper missed, Potato,
Which
and
is-
that was the concert we got from the original Warlock, Feeble Mind, our mumble rapper, Roderick.
Yes. I mean, that's such an iconic moment that I can't really recount it with words.
It was pretty amazing.
It was really good.
If only I didn't forget you guys had that scroll, then he would have been enfeebled for the next 30 days in
Yeah.
game.
Oh my god, that would be terrible.
Rage quit.
It's okay. I'll have many.
Rage.
There'll be more enfeebled minds lined up. Don't worry, and they'll be all aimed at Roderick.
Well,
Nice.
thankfully, we're gonna get some more of those scrolls, right, gang?
Yeah, it was my only one,
We'll think
so we
about
gotta.
All right.
Glad we
Well,
left town.
So any other amendments on the pre-cap?
Ow.
No.
No.
I don't
Okay.
think so.
Okay.
So
McCall gained a plus 10 gauntlets of killing. That was in there somewhere.
The gauntlets kill you when you put them on.
And Nicole put one on and realized his mistake, but he didn't put the other one on, so he's okay. But he's
So I'm half
compelled.
dead.
At the end of every night, he's compelled where he has to make a wisdom saving throw to put the other gauntlet on or not.
Yeah.
It's a very tempting, tempting situation.
Very intricate dance you're dancing there, sir.
It reminds me of the Homer Simpson not eating the donut Halloween episode. All right, anywho. So, right. Well, then here we are then. So you guys are chasing after this plant-like abyssal creature that was punctured through the rift between planes. presumably through the ritual that these cultists had done to deal with you guys, and feeling that they had the upper hand still, sent this giant behemoth through the forest, tracking something, right? Just like a bullet going straight in a specific direction. It called, tested with it a little bit, trying to see if he can deter it from that direction. And the creature did not seem to really care about call too much besides get off of me. So you guys went, all right, we got to go chase after this thing. So you did poke around the camp a little bit, gathered a little bit more information. You did keep a cultist alive, which he's currently unconscious on the back of one of the horses that are currently being flown by two arcanists who are currently channeling on the fly spell to allow these creatures to more expediently travel at the break of early morning here. We're not daylight, it's super dark out still, so you guys have light cantrips being used and torches, and it's just like this giant glowing, like, I don't know how many, like four.
Aliens.
It's not a 4-horse apocalypse, it's a 6-horse apocalypse, but any peasant farmer that's currently just navigating through the forest right now is freaking the fuck out, because not only is there a bunch of noise from this thing destroying all the lumber in the area, but then they see 6 spectral horses come flying by real fast, glowing, ominous, shouting and screaming. I mean, it's not,
cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
You want to add a D4 next to your D20's potato? You want to? No? Okay. No, be warned. It's close.
Good.
All right. So that's where we last left off. It's midnight, or past midnight, early morning, right? And it's still dusk. You guys are all on the horses, and you stopped by Doma, who freaked out, thought a train was about to run over. But of course, we don't know what a train is. It happens to be just several wagons consecutively tied together, being moved at a very rapid pace locomotively. So he thought it was that, but it wasn't that. It was rather 6 horses that are glowing that are being flown, and you guys let them on in, and you guys got on top of that, and you started flying after them. You're like, a little bit above the tree line, right? 60 or so feet in the air, zipping your way through, going 60 or so something miles per hour. Hooray, hooray.
Hooray.
Alright. So, as you're flying through, every now and then, some of you don't have really good visibility in this darkened situation with the lamps and the light cantrips you have. The tree line is thick at certain points, and so you can't quite see too easily down below. But you do see one very prominent thing that's kind of easy to keep track of. There's like a line of just debris and stuff scattered to the left and scattered to the right. The trail of this creature you're pursuing after, this thing is just leaving a giant wake of destruction behind it. And so you guys are using that as your main identifier to keep up with this thing. However, time is not on your side. This thing had considerable time to get ahead of you, and as a call noted probably to you guys previously, this thing is fast. It's even with the debris, it's slowing it down. This thing was moving at a very quick pace. So even with your flying horses going 120 feet every 6 seconds, the question is, will you catch up to it within the 10 minutes? And if you won't catch up within 20 minutes, then you have to make a plan B. What's your plan? And it's not galloping, you're just rocketing forward. So don't pretend you're like riding horses or Monty Python with coconuts or anything. None of that. You're just slipping through. The horses might still be running like they're trying to move like they would be on the ground, but they recognize that they're just zipping, right? So you're feeling wind blowing through, your hair is being whipped around you. And every now and then you kind of have to like go down a little bit just to get a better view, and as you go down you gotta like dodge some trees and stuff like that. Very Star Wars, those little speeders on Endor or whatever, right? It's very similar to that, right? So I'm just weaving in and out as you guys are flying forward, and your light is barely illuminated. It's like you're only getting 60 feet of vision, right? So you're barely seeing things. Yeah, it's like a bird flies into Thorak's face, and he's just like, he like flies. Alright, so as you guys zip on through, our casters, you guys recognize, based on the tribulations that you had already before, you're already over half of your cast has been consumed, right? It's been 5 minutes already since you started your fly spells, and you guys didn't have much mana left. I don't think you could do this again, so you're really hoping, really banking you can catch up to this thing at this point in time. Now, before I continue any further, is there any conversation that any of you would like to shout at one another as you're chasing after this thing?
Hey, I think we should, if we get past it, go, like, that way, because there's wind and we're having trouble hearing each other. Go in front of it.
What?
It's probably going towards Aniel.
What?
It's trying
For convenience sake, You can speak and hear each other. You're only going like 30 miles.
We can hear.
Onward, brothers, to glory!
I believe that that thing is somehow tracking Elio. And if we are able to go in front of it, it's just beelining. It's going through the trees and everything. If we ever catch up to it, if we get in front of it, we have a direct line. We know in which direction she's in. And she's not turning either. So, keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, I have a spell and maybe able to slow it down, possibly. If we're lucky.
If we catch up to it.
I could jump on it.
If we catch up to it.
We'll catch up.
We'll catch up.
I guess we.
So that's all the planning you want. Was that you guys are satiated with that conversation? That's all you want, right there. There's nothing else.
I want to get close to the front of the pack if I can.
Sure, they let you get a little inch further ahead.
I am. Yeah.
I just want to make sure that's all you guys want to talk about. That's it. Try to get ahead of the thing and just keep going in a straight line, and maybe we'll find Anio. That's everyone's content with that.
Nah, well, hold on.
Oh, did you want us to ask her?
Anio's
Just
close
feel
to
it.
death.
How are you doing, Evelyn? Right now, are you doing all right, Evelyn? It's a nice, wonderful day. What weather we're having, huh?
Did you guys have a nice nap before coming here?
Telling you right now, I should have probably rolled some hit dice when we were back.
Well, no short rest to happen, so you couldn't. You have to rest for an hour. Yeah.
Hey, cultist man, how do we control that? Oh, he's still knocked out.
Yeah, he's still out. Yeah, he's just kind of like limp on the side. I don't remember whose horse he's on the back. Is it a Calls? He's on the back.
No, it was. I think it was either Doma's or
let's decide quickly. I forget. So whose horse currently has the man's body on it?
I don't remember putting it on mine.
I thought we stuck the guy on my horse, maybe. Because I'm light.
Baldrick's got the old man. Baldrick's got the unconscious cultist, kind of just like haphazardly, kind of like almost about to fall off, and Baldrick kind of has to like put one weak old arm on it, keeping it balanced so it doesn't fall off and tumble down below.
Hey, now
then resume bleeding to death because it would impact the ground going 30 miles per hour.
Well, it's a good thing he's next to the doctor, then, isn't it?
Okay.
I can keep an eye on his status. And Baldrick's got that old man strength, you know? He's got that old man strength.
God, how many spells
I heard you want to use second wind, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, you're free to do so. Anything else you want to use before we move forward? Nothing?
Action surge. to cast Kinetic Orb.
You don't have action surge. You already used your action surge, I think, in the last fight. Oh, it sucks for you.
That's the joke.
Shucks.
Okay. Well, so zipping on through and avoiding the majority of brushes. You guys, as you clip back above the tree line, you do see that there is some moonlight still up ahead. The clouds have parted just enough here, so it's much more darker below the tree line than it is above the tree line. And it seems that several of the debris that you kind of like in the little fissure down the line you guys are chasing after, you recognize that the creature had been like plowing right through a good like 10 foot tall, 10 foot diameter trees, just like bulldoze its way through. Right, this thing was moving at a very juggernaut-like pace, and it has to be something very large for it to stop it, for then to have to like move around. So there's a couple of times you've seen it where there's been too big of a debris, too big of a rock or like a cliffside or something like that it had to relocate and move around. But then once it got back to its gaping speed, it was moving ridiculously quick again. All right, so I need whoever is leading the charge, and I believe it was Doma leading the charge here, to help navigate where the group is going. Doma, please make a survival roll.
Navigate? I wanted to tank.
You said you wanted to take points.
You can't miss it. Just follow the broken trees.
Yeah, follow the broken trees. I veer off into the woods.
Nice. Follow Red Brick Road.
What is my survival? So 17.
17. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, so as you slip on through, the first challenge has been completed. You do not end up swerving off and like flying almost right into a bunch of trees. You guys manage to. Doma sees it just enough of time. He grabs his reins of his horse and yains it to the left, and you guys kind of have to see this kind of drift as he appears to the left, and the rest of you kind of follow in suit with it. Some of you might get a little precariously close to said obstacles, but you do manage to avoid a direct collision. Because there was no immediate another bird flying into the dark. He's got feathers on the right side of his face. And he's got feathers so you guys at this point recognize there was no extra panel.
Was it one of those crows from earlier? Was it one of those British Cockney crows? This way.
It's the go. No, there's no way to know. If it was, it's dead now because it impacted him and going at breakneck speed. So that thing had its neck broken.
Run, brother!
The thing was, since there was no failure, that means there was no extra penalty. You guys are now at the 6 minutes out of your 10 minutes cast this point. So you have 4 minutes remaining before you would lose the fly spell. All right, so as you guys kind of zip, continuing and going forward, you have avoid a sharp veer to the left. And as you kind of gaining your momentum here, you're trying to like re-triangulate where you want to go and what you want to do. I need a roll from. Oh, let's get a call. Call, can you do a perception check for me? Since you're the highest passive perception.
Sure.
Thank God. Anything but that one, Lars.
Ooh, baby. That's
Nice.
going to be a 26.
Jesus, you guys can't.
Jesus.
You guys are not failing. All right. So next check circumference. You guys, a call. You hear it just on the cusp, like there was a large. Somebody slammed the ground, and you heard it to your right, and you guys are like in a ditch, fish or falling direction, but you realize. No, this is like a natural one. This isn't the same one the other creature is. This must be like a former river. We somehow disaligned ourselves, and you managed to get your group together and like, hold up, it's over there,
This way.
You guys make it to the right, so you do not lose track completely. You're still on, so now you have 7 minutes of the 10 minutes remaining. So there's 3 minutes left, and then the last check. Oh, I know. Can my casters please make Constitution saving throws to maintain their fly spells?
Oh, man.
As you
I don't have dice.
Oh, please don't fail that. These horses are expensive.
Hold on. Who cast on which horses? We need to know who's gonna
I
fall. when
totally
people
forget.
fuck up.
Oh, no.
Birds
best
simultaneously impact them.
I'll take Roderick.
I-
Roderick has best call.
I know I did Thorax horse and the one that Thorax was corralling. I did both of those, and I didn't do myself.
So that
No,
means
I did
Doma's on
A call. It was a call. It was a call first, I think, because the call was like the first one to fly, and he's like, "Oh, do it like this, Thorax," and then Thorax struggled, and then I came over. So I think I did a call and Thorax, and then the extra horse. I think that's what it was.
Which is what Doma's on. So that means
I think we strapped him to the extra horse, didn't we? Because didn't we have an extra horse? No, we didn't have an extra horse.
Vortex would be an extra mount when you need them, but not right now.
My con save was 16.
16, okay. And then Baldrick, what's your Constitution saving throw? Oh, I have to roll for you, don't I? Because you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have my sheet or anything in the
Who
car.
wants
sorry.
to roll for old man Baldrick?
I'll do it.
All
I
right,
have
Thor,
lucky dice.
get to it.
No, it cannot be potato. I refuse to let it be potato.
Can I roll again for him? I'm the caster.
You want
And a
me to
caster
roll
roll?
for you, Baldrick?
You get it
Roderick, I want Roderick to throw.
Add a
Roderick.
+1. Add a +1.
Roderick.
I did
Roderick.
All right,
Roll
Roderick's gonna roll
well.
it.
Roll well.
Because our names are similar. It's
There you
Baldrick,
go,
Roderick.
fucker. That's what you get.
Yeah, you jinxed it.
What happened?
You 3.
So, four total, Baldrick. Okay. So as you guys are zipping through, and things are going decently well, and you know you're getting close. Right? You're here. You're getting within 100 or so, 120 feet of the creature, or so like that. And then your horse kind of stutters for a minute, And your eyes, as Thoric's eyes, and then I guess Doma's eyes, all turn towards the person concentrating on their horse. You see Baldric, and Baldric is currently reaching back, not paying attention to where he's flying. He's holding on to the unconscious cultist who's behind him. He's like, "Oh no, you're not falling, you're not falling." And you guys, as your mounts are starting to go down, and your fly spells end on you three, unfortunately. So you three, your horses managed to. You know what? I have to make.
Where? Why is it going down?
I have to make checks for these.
What's going on here?
All right, so Doma, your horse impacts the ground unfavorably and lands prone, but Call and Thoric's horses do manage to get enough traction where they don't collapse on the ground and just, like, become knocked up. So Doma, you need to make a acrobatics check to see if you can spot the landing yourself, because you're going to get flipped off your horse.
So this is a saving throw or a check?
It's a check.
I don't like acrobatics.
That's, well, hey.
All right, let's go, baby. Oh, okay. 15.
15. Okay, so you do manage to stay in the horse and avoid no damage yourself. Your horse has suffered slight damage, nothing that would make it die, but it is hurt at the point right now.
That's what I was worried about.
All right, the three of you have impacted the ground, and Baldric was stopped concentrating on the spell, unfortunately. So you three are grounded, but the other three of you are still flying there, and they zip on past you, but they see you after, like, Baldric eventually is like, someone's like, Baldric, and he like, oh, fiddlesticks, right? He realized he lost his spell.
Go!
You're telling them to go on without you three.
Yeah.
So you said I can hear it, right?
You heard it, and your best estimates based off your previous roll is that you're probably within 120 feet of it or so.
A call pops off the horse. I'm doing it.
Right. You are, you are far better at your own control than the horses. Part of the reason why you guys were flying in the first place was because the horses they don't have the perception to see the environment quickly enough, right? But Call definitely has a better ability and better dexterity to handle such an environment. So Thoric and Domo, what are you two doing then with the three horses that are left back here with you?
Mine's prone, right? So how long I get it up to its feet, and then I was gonna try and do that first.
All right, so yeah, it will lose half its movement to get to its feet, and there's one horse that's completely just like abandoned by a Call. You see a blurb as he starts jumping from tree to tree, Naruto ninjutsu jumping, right, getting branch to branch. So he's just not stopping at all for the two of you.
I go over to his horse and grab its reins and start trailing after as fast as they'll let me go.
So you and then Thoric, what are you doing?
No, I'm just going with the two horses. Oh no, my horse. I'll keep going. Just immediately.
So are you going to leave Doma behind when he gathers the other horse, or are you going to stay with Doma?
I'm gonna leave him behind.
All right.
Keep
So
going
now,
he'll catch up.
got it. So you two, based off of that information, just some things to note here. I need you both to make animal handling checks, and Doma, you have disadvantage since you're doing two horses.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Oh god.
Fuck.
I'm gonna time to a tree.
Why are we taking two horses again?
Because you left yours.
What does that have to do with anything?
What do you mean?
It's too late.
Why do we need
You're
the
not
horse?
here. You're not there. You moved.
It's late.
You
Animal
bolted
handling
off.
6.
Sorry. So what did you get, Thora?
6.
6. Doma.
God, what's my handle hunting? 1 second.
-1.
-1. Probably 6 too. 6 or 5. I can't remember my first spell. Too low to succeed.
Okay. Right. So. Okay.
Horses are getting abandoned very quickly.
All right. Owl. Petite. Or Owl Sorry, let's use your character name. Evelyn! Roderick!
Whoa!
Baldric. The three of you. Did you guys want to stop, or did you want to keep going when your party said go, go, go? What are you three doing?
Keep going.
Petite continues going forward. Baldric, Evelyn.
Yeah, I'll keep going.
Baldric?
To glory! Brothers!
All right,
To glory!
The three of you continue zooming on. Okay. So as you guys continue zipping on, who's taking point? The three of you, who's taking point?
Roger will. Okay.
All the squishes are in the air.
Roger will take point.
All the actual hard people that can
The tank spell.
Roderick will
down.
take point. Okay, Roderick.
Yeah.
You got this.
Can you make a perception check then for me?
Is that perception?
Suddenly,
Yes.
a shark appears on top of the doors.
Shark? No! Why do you such a say shark?
I'm like, what is he,
11.
11. Okay, it's
Okay.
good enough. So you hear the destruction, much like Call did, and that helps you keep the group moving towards this creature. The trench in this area must have been a recent new path because it's not anywhere near as much destruction as the other previous ones. So this is like a new route that just recently started carving into. And after you guys fly, another like
I have to detect magic.
that's not gonna help you.
Okay.
That's 30 feet around you. You're gonna see it before you get detect magic sees it. Okay. So as you guys fly forward, the three of you do see the creature in the next in this next interval, basically. So by the 9th minute, you guys have 1 minute remaining on the fly spell that Owl
Evelyn.
is concentrating on. You guys make visual. The three of you make visual. Roderick, you were able to help isolate the target. So you guys have 1 minute to play with right now. The creature is currently like this. It impacts a tree, and you see splinters and bark and woods get scattered off around it. This thing still has a large amount of momentum, and it looks like it's quite the burly type. You guys are ahead of your group. You don't know how far they are behind you. You don't know how successful they are at keeping up with you. It's the three of you, but you do have visual with it. That means you are within 60 feet of this thing now, in the air. So they'd say you're 60 feet within visual of it, 60 feet in the air. So you're kind of like a triangle away from it, right? But you can see it. So is there anything the three of you would like to do right now?
Roger cast banishment.
That's your opening move. Banishment.
Yup.
Back to your plane, beast. Wait, if it's from another plane, doesn't it automatically get sent back to its owner? or
Does
something?
not.
It's a check.
It's still a saving throw,
charisma check.
and if it fails
Yeah,
a saving
charisma save.
throw, it could be sent back to its plane permanently.
DC 17.
Goodbye. Please go by.
Right, but it doesn't.
Instant win.
It passes. Charisma, right? Is what it is?
Yes, charisma.
It passes.
Yes.
Barely.
Fuck.
Natural 16 plus 1, 17. It's lucky.
kidding me?
It's lucky it has advantage on magic checks. Otherwise, it would have failed.
Oh, that's one right there. Fuck.
Okay. So
Okay. What type of creature is it? Do we know?
Aberration,
We don't know?
probably some sort of
We said
abyssal creature.
Yeah.
It's
But I have a hold monster, but I don't think it'll work on this.
hold monster works on anything.
all monster will work. Yeah.
Hold,
You try.
Really?
monster works on everything, but you lose your fly spell.
It's my concentration, exactly.
But you guys
Am
are
I-
also
am I-
don't forget you're currently in the air right now. So
Am I
So-
catching up to them?
no, your native run speed is not the same as theirs. Your native run speed's 100 feet per turn, correct?
If I
you're
tabaxi sprint, that first initial bolt.
What? But you were moving this. You never said I'm using Tabaxi
He said
sprint.
full size.
I said I bolted.
Full
All right,
size.
all right, fine. Let's
Tabaxi sprint
say
doesn't
you
increase
do
your
use
speed
your
at all.
Tabaxi sprint. So things to consider about it. It is the path you're taking, right? And you're gonna lose some of your momentum there.
That's
So
fair.
you may or may not be within a turn or so of them. You may or may
Okay.
not. And Thoric and Delma might be several turns back, unfortunately, currently.
wow.
may or may not be a
I guess.
circumstance right now.
I
So
just-
I'm gonna try something
Wait.
risky. I'm going to.
Wait.
So Evelyn lifts
So-
her hand up,
How far in the air are we? We're 60 feet.
60 feet up. Roderick, you just tried a banishment. You don't get to do anything else. That's her turn. And this
No.
Oh, I'm going to. I can. How far away is it?
60 feet away.
Okay. I'm gonna fly down.
Okay.
As my action, right? To fly
That
down,
would be
or
your
does that?
movement to go
Movement.
down.
So I'll get down as far as I can get down, and I'm gonna cast Hold Monster. I'll use my sorcery points
Hold
to
monster
convert
is
to a
90
fifth
feet.
level spell, and I'll cast Hold Monster
Okay.
because I have 8 sorcery points
So,
I haven't used, and it's 7 to get a
Before
fifth
you
level
just
spell.
think
Oh,
I'm
but that's
trying
an
to
action, right?
Before you think I'm
Shit.
trying to screw you over, Is there anything else you would like to do on this turn before you do that? Several people are trying to go, what's the DM hinting at?
Yeah.
Well, she's casting fire on multiple horses, so the other ones are gonna drop down.
Hold
Probably.
on, just concentration too.
I can't do that then.
Unless
You can, fuck
unless
him.
you tell your
No,
party.
Land
then they
horse.
fall.
You guys,
Dropped out
your
of the
3
time.
turns or opportunities are happening in tandem, so you
Fine.
could.
Then I will just start. I'll get my descent in, and I'll cast fireball because I can do that.
So you're going to attack the things. What you're going to do?
Sure, try to distract it. I
Okay,
guess.
So you go down.
Fuck it.
Roderick,
I'm
you
fucked
see,
either way,
you see,
so-
you see Evelyn going down. Roderick, since you've already taken your action, would you like to also go down?
Yeah, gotta go closer.
You can't get
How's it
closer.
go down?
The closest you'll be within,
I'll just go
within
down.
60 feet of the thing. Baldrick,
Yeah.
with your turn, before we find out
Okay.
if Fireball succeeds, what are you doing? You see Evelyn and Roderick
Okay, wait,
go
I'm
down.
sorry. Well, I had stepped out of my car to fill my gas tank for a second, so they fell off their horses. We flew ahead. We saw the thing. Do we see Aniel?
No. You see the creature currently
No, so we just-
it just bulldozed its way through a tree that slowed it down just a little bit, and you see bark and wood chips fly around, shrapnel going off, and then you guys got within 60 feet of it. You see the silhouette of it being illuminated with your light cantrips, and you saw Baldrick, while still in the air, he claps his hands together, and the creature shudders for a moment before it doesn't disappear. You know that he tried to banish it, and you heard probably Roderick go, shit, as then Evelyn dives down to get on ground level, and Roderick follows after. So Roderick and Evelyn have brought their mounts down to the ground, and you are currently still 60 feet in the air right now, but within 60 feet of the creature too.
Well, we're obviously attacking this thing.
You're gonna
Yeah.
drop in a minute once I lose concentration anyway. So, or once the spell's over.
He flies higher.
I feel like, well, we're obviously attacking it, but when it attacked a call, it was melee only. So being up above, like a dragon shooting stuff from above, seems pretty smart. Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Like a dragon.
I'm gonna take my horse. I'm gonna take my my horse a little. Whoa, man, most of it's like a laser eye or something. Oh man. Okay, we'll play it safe. I'm gonna take my horse to like the canopy of some trees so that I kind of have some cover. But before I'm gonna kind of jack in a box it. I have no idea what spells I have left, so I'm gonna just cast a chill touch and shoot that off, and then duck my horse behind a tree for some 3/4 cover or something.
You are.
I'm not getting hit by no laser eye.
Okay. Just FYI, the finesse of your movement, imagine that you guys have been moving at breakneck speed, and this is the turn you got breakneck. He just got disconnected.
He just left.
All right, we know he's Ray of Frosting, so I'll spare him the pain of this. He brings his horse down to the ground, okay? For the love of God, he brings his horse down to the ground.
Just to clarify, just kind of like hovering like a couple,
That is
a little bit, so
we
it
know
makes it a little
Evelyn
bit
wants
above the
to
ground.
hold monsters thing, so I'll save your party this discomfort that's about to come from this confliction. So Baldrick also comes down, and the horse is now also on the ground. So the benefits and the risks that come with that choice are now applied to the three of you. You're all within 60 feet of it on the ground. Still technically hovering, but if the fly spell loses its control, you won't have any too much complications. But you do have to imagine that you're kind of like coming in quick, right? Because you guys were going as fast as you could prior to this. There's the momentum that's kind of carrying through. So no, unfortunately, Baldrick does not get a jack-in-a-box because the extra momentum would have probably had him careen right into a tree and then, maybe knock the guy off the horse or maybe hurt himself, right? That could have been some complications with
It could have
that.
been really.
So let's go ahead and get. Can we have Roderick roll the Ray of Frost roll for Baldrick here, since you have the similar.
Here we go. We can only go up from here, right?
Only.
Not how luck works.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a 9. I'm gonna get rid of this dice for today.
All right, but
Get outta here.
a Kyle has like a
pulling it out.
+8 or +9 as well. So PC stats.
Yeah, I mean, like mostly, like I have like a +9, so I mean, probably that's that close to that too.
He's a +9, so that becomes an 18, right?
Yeah,
All right, an 18. All right, 18 does hit. All right, so we can roll his 2d8 frost damage. Who wants to roll that damage for? Oh, Roderick wants to roll that damage for Baldric.
They have similar names.
And
Nice.
that's 8 cold damage done to the thing, which it does not appear to be resistant to. Did the full damage it was intended. Actually, no, it is resistant to that damage. My mistake.
Wow.
So it took.
Oh wow, well, ain't that convenient?
Is that a feature or a penalty?
It's a
You're gonna hurt
feature.
you, potato.
It's a racial. It's a.
You're funny.
You kind of. I think you kind of know what kind of creature it is. You kind of maybe would be able to guess kind of the resistances that tend to come with such creatures. All right, so then finally the fireball. Is that right? That's the thing you wanted to cast. Your party's down with you. Do you want to cast fireball?
If they're down, then I'll use my sorcery points and
So
do hold monster.
So the sorcery points of your bonus action to convert a spell slot into sorcery points, or you're doing sorcery points into a spell slot. So what are you doing?
Sorcery points into a spell spot.
Okay, so what's the conversion?
It's 7 points for the 5th level spell.
Okay, so then you
I have
lose
8 points,
7, so you have 3
leaving me with
left.
1. Yep.
You have
I have 1 left.
One
I only
left.
have 8.
All right,
yeah.
but that gives
I
you a
used
5th
2
level
already.
spell, and so you're now casting with your action Hold Monster, right?
Hold monster.
Jordan has advantage on these.
We know it has advantage against magical effects, though.
I know.
It's a Wisdom saving throw. Okay. All right. So you see the creature as your
Doesn't seem
spell
very
goes
wise.
off. The ice kind of shits on its, coats on its feet, and it seems to lose a little bit of momentum from the ice striking into it from Baldric's Ray of Frost. Or ah! As he yells out at it, and then your Hold Monster spell, you see the creature kind of even lose more momentum before it eventually comes to a complete stop. Temporarily.
Great! Orc would have auto crits if he was there.
All right. Let's get.
Here comes a call.
Where's my 3rd level smite, man?
All right, so things to note now. Everyone needs to roll initiative because we're now breaking out of that little. And the creature does get its action still for the end of its turn. So we still have that.
Roll there. Come.
All right,
Oh, I need to highlight it. Hold on. There we go.
For the sake of convenience, we're gonna assume the horses are probably not gonna be in this combat like as extra tokens. If you
Correct.
want to stay on them, we can keep you on them. But
Wait, what did I roll?
No, I'm already off mine, so we're good.
well, no, you're not off
14,
yours. You're technically
12.
on it. You'll have to spend half your movement to get off of it next turn. Just
Okay, then I will do that next turn.
so you guys are 60 feet away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so you guys are here. Okay, so we have not you, not you, not you.
Yay.
What do you mean, not me? No.
There, and then where is Roderick?
He's inside of one of us. He's inside
Where
of Baldric.
is
Since
the
he has the same name.
Roderick token? Where's Roderick?
Yeah, what the heck?
What did you listen to what I just said?
Oh, he's right
Yeah.
there. Oh, shh. Yep.
Yeah.
Yo, what about Vortex?
Then who am I missing?
There we go.
Oh, he was inside someone. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Inside of Roderick because they have a
And
similar
Roderick
name.
said he was taking points, so he'll be slightly closer than the other 3 of you. Okay. All right, and then this guy is with technically Baldric in the back of his horse. All right, so let's kind of go. All right, so initiative rolls. Did we get our initiatives figured out here?
Yeah.
Can I roll for Baldric?
It's real great.
Roderick can roll
Yeah, you
for
roll for
Roderick.
Baldric.
Can roll for
Ah,
Baldric.
All right, fine. We're gonna pick another dice here. Actually, no, I believe in this one.
Believe!
He's gonna get high this time.
Why did you believe in
Nice
that one?
idiot.
You need
all
to
you
roll
gotta
your
do is
dice
believe in it?
more.
And
I don't
then
like that
For
one.
Baldric, you can add a +1 to his roll.
Becomes a 4.
Yeah. I'm giving up on that dice.
Okay.
Can you do
Like
that?
everybody.
Do you have a dice trail?
A what?
Do you have a dice trail?
All right, so
You're missing
you
it.
guys are
Dice
there.
trail.
I should put one over here. It's like in the corner.
Things you don't know about. So I'll keep this in mind. But for Ikal, Doma, and Thorak, you guys are not in. You're in delayed introductions, unfortunately. You don't know how much you're delayed, but we can assume it's going to be a substantial delay for at least 2 of you before you actually will show up into combat. Call might be a little bit sooner than later for you, since you said you wanted to use a feature to try to keep up, but. So just kind of keep that in mind there. So I know, but the rest of you don't. All right, so that was all the.
Yay.
That's everyone else's casts go off. That was your courtesy action turn, and you guys decided to get into on the ground with your horses. Keep in mind you're still on your horse at the start of your turn. They are technically creatures that
I didn't
exist right now.
decide nothing.
I just didn't. I don't have mounted tokens, so just imagine you're riding your horses right now, right? All right. So at that point, we are now, the creature gets to try to break free on the end of its turn to try to see if it breaks 3 out of your save. Looks like it's still held for this to start first turn. All right, so let's go ahead and move on to technically the second round of combat now, I guess here. All right, Call, you're not here, not yet. But a Call at the end of your turn, you have now entered onto the field in the back, not without a horse. So you have entered the field, and that was all your movement. We assumed you used your action and everything to sprint to this point. Okay. So you have nothing. You can participate from that point going forward. But Call, you've arrived. The party knows you're within. Like they can hear you probably going, "I'm here!" Right? You're shouting, so they know you're within range, right? Doma, you are.
I've held it for now.
You're perpetually closer, Doma. You don't know what your party's doing, but out of character, you know there's a combat ensuing. So, Thorak, you're in the same boat. You guys are the lollygaggers, but you're making your way through. All right, and now it's technically the creature's turn.
God damn it!
Fuck horses.
I know, right? I should have abandoned them.
Should have killed them. What?
Oh, free meat.
That was wrong.
Damn.
Let's try
That was dark.
Let's try that again.
That got dark real fast.
Horses?
Horses.
Light colored.
Oh,
We all know this song. We
That's
love,
racist.
we love this song. It's used all over the place. All right, so on the
I
creature's
know
turn,
this song. I hate
it's
this
currently
song.
it's currently immobile right now at the start of its turn. It can't do anything, but it gets to try to break free again at the end of its turn. It is free. Your hold person has ended, so you did stop it. It is now out of it. Recognizing that advantage on saving throws is a really good feature for this thing. Okay. But it's lost its turn. It can't come towards you. It can't continue running. It's stuck here. You guys have stalled it for 2 rounds or so of combat. 3 rounds? 2 rounds of combat. All right. Let's go ahead and move on to the next person. Oh, it's Evelyn. Evelyn, you're up.
Well, I guess I will. Yeah, I'm gonna still try to just.
If you want to get off your horse, it takes half your movement to get off the horse.
Yeah, I'll get off the horse and just move like 10 feet towards it, I guess.
Towards it. Towards it.
Yeah, sure. What the fuck, why not?
Towards it, you
Well,
said.
I just want to get away from my horse. I want to like get away from my horse.
We'll have the
Does that make
horses.
sense? So I can sidestep away from my horse, I guess.
You know what? Let's roll initiative on
I don't know
the
how to do
horses.
that in this field of whatever you've created here.
Sure. We're gonna have this there. It's technically actually underneath you. Good. Okay. The horses will move out of combat once they can. They're not gonna want. They're not. These aren't trained to like let's fight for you, right? They're gonna flee. So you're off your horse, and you're free to move your token as you see fit. You've used 3 of your 6 squares. If you want to move, position yourself closer to it or away from it. Green circles are trees, crappy trees. The little square gray things, those are rocks that you could technically hide behind, or LOS behind. And then the brown line is the trench, right? The trench is like 10 feet deep.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I can't even get up that then, right?
Up to 10 feet
Yeah.
deep. Up to 10 feet deep.
Okay, well, fuck it. I'm gonna stay where I'm at then, and I'm just gonna cast Fireball.
Okay.
Fireball.
Burn,
All right.
baby,
It
burn.
fails. It fails the roll. Lucky. Go ahead and roll your max damage. Or roll, not your max damage. Roll your
Yeah,
damage.
what's your
More
max
max
damage?
damage.
Yeah, what's your max damage, Al?
Well, let's see.
And interesting enough, it normally would have resistance to fire damage,
But feature.
because you now are a descendant of an archfey, you know about it. You get to cut through that.
Oh boy.
Thank goodness for being a descendant.
The fire burns.
It burns. It shouldn't.
Okay. And wasn't there something else with that feat that I could do too?
Ones become 2s.
Okay, all right. So 32 plus 5.
37.
Nice.
I rolled 2 1s, so I could have rolled a lot better.
But they're twos.
32
I know.
damage is that's about right. That's not terribly wrong. That's a little bit above curve, I think.
I mean, I got 2 5s and 2 6s, 4
Yeah.
2,
More above curve for what I
4
could
and 2
fucking
3s,
do.
so it's
Yeah,
not bad.
No right.
It would have been like 28 was the average, I believe, for a fireball. So you were above the
37s.
All right.
Not bad.
All right, so the flames spread out, and you see them ignite nearby brushes and light foliage, and there's a brief brilliance of orange that just encapsulates the area, and you guys see silhouettes and shadows get blasted off to the side. Any would-be critter that was currently like in the area, still trying to flee from the noise, probably is incinerated to the nothing. The creature does take the brunt of it, and you see kind of it turns over its shoulder and looks at you all. It looked like it was going to keep moving forward, but now it's one giant central eye. There's like a momentary glare of like red glint in its eye for just a brief moment. And it seems to be now it's turning towards the group of you. Anything else in your turn?
No.
Alright. Alright. Evelyn ends her turn. And then this is where your one horse can flee. We're just going to have it run the forest and get away. The other horses can't get that opportunity. Roderick, you're on a horse on the ground. Next to a creature that's now slowly turning towards you, and you recognize that none of your vanguard is nearby.
Yeah, just like that. Suck his teeth. Shit.
And don't forget,
he was get off his horse?
Evelyn's not looking too good, by the way. Let's not forget about that.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah, get off his horse.
I sacrificed myself for this endeavor.
Okay. You got off your horse. It was half your movement to do it.
Go for it again, ballsy, or just say fuck it.
You have negative con. Why are you talking about ballsy?
No, banishment. Try banishment
Oh.
again.
Yeah.
Instant win if it works. He has resistance.
If it works, that's the.
I
Okay.
wouldn't go for it.
So from Evelyn's fireball, did it look like it kind of like did it catch anything, or is it just kind of it just kind of took through it?
It took damage. It being an abyssal-based creature would have been resilient to the damage, but she gets to puncture through that now. So
Okay.
this creature doesn't have a face. It's just one giant eye with a bunch of like wood kind of like encapsulated around it. Very thin, long legs, basically. And it's hard to tell like the expression of like pain or anything on it. It doesn't have vocalizations that seem to make sense off of it. Nothing that you've heard thus far. Seems to have a kind of how should we phrase it? Very like one-tracked mind kind of personality. Its body looks like it's designed for one thing and one thing specifically, and that's what it does.
Speed. All right. Roger looked left and right. Seeing Evelyn's not in the greatest shape, and just saying, fuck it in his mind. Well, not say, but say we might as well take another chance. His mind, he would, wiggle his fingers, and eventually we will do a clap as he finishes the somatic part for and the verbal for banishment once more.
Be gone.
Your last spell slot on this.
Yes.
It passes natural 20 with the advantage. So no banishment. Double banishment. Sorry, man. Do you want to move?
No problem.
Do you want to move? Yeah, advantage is really nice.
I'm sure it is.
It sure is.
It'd be lovely. Yep. Good to know.
All right, let me see. Considering the situation, how does Baldric look?
I don't know, but I don't believe he got effed up too much. So we're gonna assume he's not bloodied right now. Well, this might be wrong. We'll tell him the number. We'll be keeping track of it. And if he goes down, well, he goes down. But we know he's a wizard. We know he's not very durable. So
yeah. So Roger take 5.
Which I think he did
10.
I think he did take some hits. Actually, now that I think about it, I think he took a little bit of damage.
I'm pretty sure he did.
Yeah, I think he got gas poisoned. So he's not probably looking too good.
All right, so Roger was kind of take more so the point considering.
All right, you take point. All right, so you kind of lumber forward and like you put your hands out the side. I got this. This thing's like 20 or so feet tall, slowly starting to turn towards your direction. Actually, it's more like 13, 15 feet tall. Still big.
Yep.
All right. And
That's all she wrote.
Finally, Baldric, who's not present. So, gosh, and we don't know what he has available or not has available. We know he has Ray of Frost, so he's just gonna whip one of those back at it. Broderick, can you go ahead and roll another Ray of Frost roll for good old Baldric? That will hit.
And 11.
Let's
Let's
go
go.
ahead and add that. Do the 2d8 cold damage.
13.
Okay, so it'll be 6. Okay, and so some ice scatters off it as a blue, like a little beam of crystallized water comes flying by over your shoulder. You weren't even looking behind you, right? Your caster friends are artillerying for you, and you see kind of strike into its like right leg, and that leg seems to be kind of rooted in the ground a little bit, and it takes it a moment on its turn to kind of break that ice. So it does seem like it's got slowed by the blast. And then Baldric's gonna go, oh, we gotta get the hell out of here! And he's gonna get off his horse, and then, so he loses half his move, and he's gonna climb out of the trench, realizing that maybe being directly in the line there might not be the best move. So he'll scamper to the side. And he'll leave the cultist on the horse, and he slaps on the back of its rear, so it starts running off in a different direction when it can. Alright, that covers rats. A call. Technically, you are allowed to participate now.
Yes. Call is going to still jumping from tree to tree, just start moving his way. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Diagonals are 1 square, by the way. You don't have to.
All true. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and then dash action.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He kind of dashes in front of everybody, and he assumes a stance and kind of gets ready to take the brunt of whatever the hell's about to happen.
You're taking the dodge action?
He spends a key point to take the dodge action.
Right, you have 2 key left, I recall, because that was the last 3 remaining.
I spend one of my 2 key. I have 1 key remaining.
Right, so Roderick is kind of like, he goes up forward, his hands spread out wide. I got this. And even though in his back of his mind, he's like, oh, this is going to hurt, right? Is what he's thinking. And then
he has ideas.
before it happens, a blur goes by you, and then now there's a call who's in a much more combat-oriented position. So there's definitely probably in Roderick's mind like a sigh of relief, like, oh, thank God, right? Like he's like, all right, that gives me some time to think. All right, moving on to Doma. Doma, you are still not in the combat yet. And,
No.
And Thorak, you also would not be in the combat yet. Sorry.
I don't appreciate this.
And now it's the creature's turn. All right, the creature turns, and it fully turns and looks at all of you. And as it looks at all of you, there's some interesting effects. Evelyn, your concentration spell immediately stops.
Oh,
And
okay.
it lumbers towards the closest threat, realizing that you guys are being really pestering. It's gonna be good old.
What constitution? What wasn't that already gone? Wasn't my fly spell already done? And my hold monster?
Oh, you're right. It would have faded by then.
My hold monster was concentration. That was
Damn it,
already
I
gone.
gave away free info. Well, you can forget that now. You can forget that.
Everybody
All right.
remember that.
No concentration checks. Got it.
So, all right. Well, anywho, so
In its eyesight.
all right. So a call. It comes up on top of you. Oh, I have to do it. Yeah, disadvantage. Okay.
Yep.
So that's probably gonna hit. Natural 18 or natural 15 plus. You do have high AC, but not high. You can't be that high enough for it to. Oh, that hits. Yeah, that's like a 24. 24 to hit you.
Yeah, it hits.
Now to see how much damage it does, right? You guys can find out. Is it dangerous or not?
5 million.
It's probably very dangerous.
Take 11 bludgeoning damage. And then it would be poison damage, but you are immune to poison damage, so it can't hurt you. But there's also an extra bite with it. Take 3 necrotic damage on top of that. So as that strikes into you, feel like part of your limb kind of.
How much damage did you just take?
It was 11 and 3.
like 14. Yeah. All right. That's the first swing. Now the second swing at disadvantage.
Okay, that's very nice.
That will almost certainly miss you. That's an 11. So that one you manage to like you as it hits you in the side of your abdomen, you kind of push to the side, and it swings by, and you take the brunt of it, and then you hear another one coming to the side, and you manage to duck, crouch underneath it, goes right over your head. So you get back into your position, barely avoiding that. And that ends its turn currently. Evelyn, you're up.
What the fuck am I gonna do?
Things.
Dance.
The thing that does the most damage. Burn, baby, burn.
Yeah, but I don't really have a lot of that left. So I'm going to. Oh. Nope, I can't do that either. How high is this trench? If I were to try to like
10
climb
feet.
this trench up here,
You can move out of it.
should I be able to do it in my movement
Yes.
just to get out of this
Yeah.
area? Okay. So I'll do that first, and then I'm gonna try something. I have no idea if it's gonna work, and I've never used this spell ever before. But wait, I might not be able to use it. I need to look at the range.
Roderick, you are on deck, so keep that in mind for your turn.
Yep.
No, I call's too far away from here. He's more than 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 35.
You can walk closer.
Could do that.
No, what I was gonna
If
try,
he's
I
only
can't
5
do.
feet.
Okay, I'll have to save that spell for another rainy day. I don't really have much. I will just chromatic orbit. I'll stick with a level 1.
Okay, roll the hit.
I'll do fire again.
Okay.
That is 29 to hit.
All right. You would roll damage, but as you apparate the spell and you do the gestures,
Yeah.
no fire
Weird.
spawns in your hands. It seems like magic is not
Yep.
able to work here. You feel like what would have happened cannot happen. Something has changed in your environment, and you cannot cast magic right now.
Perfect. Thank you.
So you are free to move more if you'd like. And you can still shout out to your party members if you want to as well.
I'll just shout out, magic doesn't work, and I'm gonna just duck around this side, I guess.
Okay.
I don't fucking know. I just want to put space between it and me now.
Magical work.
It's not working, guys.
Roderick, it's your turn.
Okay, get out of there, Roderick.
The horses flee out and spread out further into the forest, including with the knocked out conscious cultist. So
I already figured that.
they're gonna say
I'm just
that.
mad at the fact that it's like, that doesn't work. Bye.
I'm
Good luck,
hiding
good luck, everybody else. Fuck. Whoa. That's fun, isn't it?
That's fun, isn't it?
Roger
mind
curse
what?
under his breath, man. What the fuck is this shit?
Your
crossbow?
detect magic did fade, by the way. Yeah,
It did fade.
yeah, that did.
Ah,
When it
shit.
turned to face your group, their detect magic faded.
Oh, so he would have known that anyway. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Alright, so you pulled out his crossbow and we'll fire a single bolt at it. Like, hold on, I gotta pull something.
I think you left it back in the previous fight because you dropped
Did I
it.
leave it?
And you pulled out a dagger.
Oh,
so-
yes! Oh, fuck! What the fuck am I supposed to do?
now, FYI, Baldric did go and pick up loot, So we would say Baldric has your crossbow. So in the event that you survive this ordeal and Baldric survives, your crossbow will be returned to you.
survive.
But we assume it's in his bag of holding right now. He kind of just
We
grabbed it
assume
all.
he won't survive.
So you can keep in your inventory, right? Was what I'm saying. You're most likely right, but you just don't. You cannot use it for this combat right now. That's what I'm trying to say. You have a knife.
Yeah, I got a knife. Okay, all right. So Roger kind of slide off into the trench a little bit too.
Okay.
And realistically, he has nothing he can really kind of do. But he's just like, you know what? Fuck it anyway. Maybe an Eldritch Blast would be a little different if he tries it.
Okay, so you're trying Eldritch Blast.
You want us to try it, right?
All right, you try. It does not. It seems to still not work right now.
You panic a little inside?
Okay. Here's a little shimmy for a moment. Like, oh, I know what I'm doing.
If you're close enough where you have good passive perception, you hear.
All right, and then for
not good, and that'll be. He'll move a little further away.
Okay.
And that'll be it for his turn.
All right, Baldric. Baldric's smart. We'll allow him an Arcana check. Yeah, that's a natural 19. It must be some sort of anti-magic cone. Get out of the direct view, spread out, and we can resume casting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He gets over here.
What do you think?
And he tries to get it, but he doesn't have good view of it from the stupid tree here, unfortunately. So he will. I mean, he actually can't even see it at all.
Not at all.
Damn, that's not good for Baldric. What can he do instead? I mean, he'll just dash then, I guess. He'll come over to a farther angle to the side. Yeah, he'll hide here. Right. That's what Baldric does. So no rolls needed this turn, Roderick. Congratulations. All right. It called.
Yay!
No spell came over your shoulder recently, and you heard all this jibber jabber from your casters, and you feel like you're kind of alone right now. What do you want to do?
Yes.
Alone man on an island.
An island.
An island of pain.
So, oh man, I've already used my wholeness of body. I can't heal.
Holy shit! What's going
I
on?
could throw them to the wolves.
We haven't abandoned you. We just can't cast.
Yeah, just leave
We're not
combat.
gonna abandon you. We just can't do anything about it.
We can't help you either.
A
Technically,
call
not
is
abandonment.
going to, yeah, this is what a call is going to do.
Die.
So a call is going to throw some punches at it.
Okay.
He's gonna, after taking the blow, he's gonna jump up and try and like punch it right in the eye. And as he's gonna start moving around it, 2 punches coming out. Okay, the 14 becomes a 23,
That hits.
and this okay, and then I'm assuming a 16 does not hit.
16 just hits.
Okay, sweet, awesome. Where is my d6s? All right, as 2 punches come out. Nice. So that would be 20 damage total between the 2 punches.
All right, and as you strike into this thing, you once again are reminded that even though this creature would normally, you would be like, your damage is not what you're anticipating. Your key strikes seemingly this thing is so resilient that even your key hits cannot puncture through it directly. It's not immune.
Gotcha.
It does take damage. It's resistant to the damage.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, and so he's gonna step 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna get behind it, and let's see.
T, what are you doing?
Watch out, though.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do now.
Anything else in your turn?
I don't have the resources, nothing else.
You have 2 key.
I have 1 key.
Oh,
I just spent 1 for the dodge action.
okay. I thought you had 3 remaining. You spent 1 on key. So you think you have 1 left. Okay. So there's nothing else you want to do. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn ends. FYI, you still have unarmed strike with your bonus action you could have taken. but you missed it.
Haha, peanut.
I forget about that. Normally I have a flurry of blows.
Fair.
I haven't been this tapped in a long time.
Very fair. Okay, so and are you bloodied right now?
He's wounded.
Are you bloodied? Are you under 50%? 50% or lower?
What
Yes.
does bloody mean?
Yes.
50,
I'm
under 50%?
bloody.
50% or lower. Interesting.
Ooh, shit.
All right, that covers a call, and now it's Doma and Doma. You and Thor.
Doma and Doma?
Doma and it's Doma's turn, and now Doma and Thoric arrive to the field on their horses. Just like a call, though, you guys have spent your entire turns getting to this point. You heard the commotion as you're getting here. You were using that to get up to this point, and you see silhouettes and the light cantrips of your party members. And they kind of dart to the side, and this creature, you see a call kind of run to the back end of it. You are still horse-bound right now, so you can still use the horse's speed as you move forward, but you cannot do anything on your turns here. You have to wait till next turn to actually act. So you can shout and stuff. You are on the combat battle map now, okay? All right, now it's the creature's turn. This is a very important decision to make.
Who does he beat the shit out of today?
Yes, it does.
'Cause so far, I'm the one that did the most damage to this poor thing.
Yeah, but you're behind a tree.
I am behind a tree. Fucking shaking like a leaf.
Not like that thing stopped it before.
Okay.
That's true.
What's his intelligence?
That's when a tree's an obstacle.
That's pretty smart.
Now he's got to get in the mentality of a tree. What would a tree do?
The tree lumbers around you a call and gets to the other side. And then when it gets to the other side, like kind of just like backs up behind you, and you see it keeps its vision. It readjusts its vision, looking through you, and you can tell that it's actually more paying attention to the two dots on the horizon above it, not so much at you. But the arms almost autonomously come down at the same time on top of you. So it was definitely a smart idea, and you did recognize that it was trying to think about it for a moment. But, all right, you did not take dodge. 2 straight attacks. Ooh, those are good for you though. Okay, that would be a. I don't think that hits. I think it's an 18. Yes, 18.
Misses.
Okay, and then the second strike is a 19.
Misses.
Okay, both miss.
Fucking
Congratulations.
what?
Nice.
All right.
20 AC, baby.
So, all right.
Those bracers.
Its turn ends, and now it would technically be Evelyn's turn.
Throw rocks.
Use that sorcerer brain.
We could separate from Roderick so he can only disable one of you two.
Well, I tried that, and...
And Roderick followed me. He's like a lost puppy. He needs to stay near me.
Hey, she's cute as hell, okay? I would do the same.
But meanwhile, he's like up front, like peeing his pants right now.
I can't even do that. I can't do anything since he's looking at me, right?
Gotta run.
Hold.
No
Action
magic?
dash.
Hold an action. Hold an action. Hold something. Hold it.
What the fuck am I gonna hold? I guess I can hold Chromatic Orb.
No, if you hold a
Come on,
spell and it doesn't
Yeah,
go off,
that's
you still lose the slot.
You will lose.
I have no action, you guys. I'm literally like
Firebolt?
negate powerless.
She has no magic.
Okay, can I do like Arcana check? Like, okay, so I know it's a Animagic cone or whatever because Baldric called that out, but would I be able to ascertain like what size that is, how long or how wide, anything like that?
There's nothing that would differentiate for you because it's invisible. You don't have the means to see the range of it. If one of your party members could get outside it and then use like a detect magic, they would maybe see the juncture and make such an estimate. But you don't have the means to gather info.
Wouldn't Roderick have seen that because he had detect magic on when it turned around?
It's a 30-foot range around Roderick, and you guys were 60 feet back, and then it turned at you. So you recognized, at best, that means that within like 50 feet of it, within 60 feet of it, it's a range of influence. So maybe it's only a 60-foot range. It might go beyond 60 feet range. You don't have that info, unfortunately. And there's no way for you to... There's a variety of creatures that have this like effect. So it's at the moment, you know 60 feet is at the minimum, is what you know.
All right. So then what I'm gonna do is.
And I guess I'll give you this. You know it would be a cone-based direction. It's going to be looking in a cone. So if you're next to other people in that cone, you would both be in it at the same time, right? And it does lock itself on its turn which direction it's looking at. So if you somehow moved away now and got out of the cone, you would be able to cast. Roderick basically got an enfeebled mind last turn, last combat, and then he finally gets control of his character again. He does his 2 big spells, both fail, and now he can't even cast Eldritch Blast. It's not Roderick's day.
I'm gonna use the dash action, and I'm just gonna fucking run.
Okay.
Over here.
All right, you bolt it towards the rock. All right, and then Roderick, it's your turn.
Go the other way! What are you gonna do?
I know, but I'm just gonna
go to
That's the direction.
That's where I'm gonna go.
That's where you want to go to.
That's where I wanted to go, right there.
Just go there, man. Go do it.
What do you want me to do?
You know what? Forget this. You know, I got it. Let's do this another way. God.
Go the other
God.
direction.
There's no other direction. What do you mean other direction? Still in the same vision. All right, so
I am trying to get
somebody
away
note
from
that I'm
it,
right
so
here.
It's
Okay,
following
I'm
me
right
and
here.
trying to
I'm
get
gonna
away
do it
from
again.
you.
Yeah, you're right.
We'll
You're
turn
right.
in that
there.
turn.
Okay.
You're right here.
All right.
Put a dot.
Suddenly, it was bad for the casters to take point. It's causing quite
We already
complication.
knew that. Come on, we're not stupid. We already knew that.
All right. So this is what?
D&D.
Yo,
This is about 90 feet away. This is about 90 feet.
Yeah, approximately.
He'll try to cast Eldritch Blast.
Does not work.
Okay.
As everyone says to you, if it's looking at you, magic's not working.
Yeah. Yeah. I just want to see how big the range is with that. Sheesh. All right.
So which one is it looking like? Like this way? Or
Oh, it's looking through a call.
I think it was
For-
affixed to me, and I
Yeah.
was right here.
So
I was
basically,
right.
it's
How do I do
looking at
this?
it was looking at this tree. Is what it
I
was
was
looking
there.
at, basically.
and
Yeah.
do this with the token then, so we know. There we go.
All right. I got nothing else.
All right, your turn ends. Baldric, you're gonna peek around the tree. I got you, and he's gonna throw a ray of frost at it. That's his patent move right now. Roderick, go ahead and roll the d20 for ray of frost.
What should I still use? I'm using the other one right here.
Use the superior dice I gave you.
What is superior dice? 18.
All right, that hits. Roll 2d8.
Well, I drew a card instead. Five.
And once again, it seems to be resistant to the damage. It doesn't. My ice doesn't seem to be working too well. He's gonna duck back behind the tree, so he could cast from back over here. So you guys do know there is a field of range. All right, and then a call. You are next to Steen still.
Yep. The call will stand his ground. And let's see here.
Oh, turn that on.
We're hearing you
We hear
say
you.
something,
Demi.
Julio.
Demi,
Demi, what's happening?
he's
so
clocked out.
zoned out.
He's clocked out.
Demioko, Doma, it's your turn. Anil is dead. I'm stomping her head in. Demi. God damn it, looks at Anil.
Alright, anyway.
Okay, it's stopped now. Your turn, Gal, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, he'll jump up and he'll throw 2 punches.
Okay.
All right, so that's a 18 and a 16.
Both hit.
Both hit. Uh, 9 and 8 respectively.
Okay. Alright. Creature appears to be bloodied now. Parts of it are knocked off its form. It seems to be getting a little bit more sluggish from the combined assault. It's now hit that cusp. I see you doing the deep. You're like calculating in your head, like, how long can I hold this position?
A call is going to spend a key point, and he's gonna patient defense as he takes a stance, ready to take 2 hits.
All right. That's very good, because I'm almost certainly not going to miss both attacks again. Doma, it's your turn. You're in the field. You see crap happening. Thorik's kind of behind you, and you have an extra horse that you're currently leading. You see some of your other guys' horses kind of scatter off to the sides. You recognize your casters are abandoned the creatures. You are still free to ride yours forward if you'd like.
What is the horse's movement speed?
60.
60? I'll probably use it to move forwards then, yeah.
120 feet if you dash.
Yep.
It was
That's
60
damn
with
right.
fly. I think it's 50 feet without
Right,
enough.
riding horse is 60 feet.
20, 25,
I
30,
think Riddler is as well.
45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Wait, fuck, I missed it. Shit. Alright,
Are you going to dash on the creature towards this destination or not?
Yes. Yes.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Why am I doing 16? It's, oh my god. Rain? 16 would be 8. That's 40 feet. No, it still has more. Jesus, yeah, okay. 17, 18, 19, 20. I mean, you could get right here. So, yeah, you can get all the way up here. You're not in melee with it. The horse is still underneath you right now. But you've gotten a lot closer. Anything else in your turn?
I guess I can't abandon the horse. I left the other one back there, obviously.
Not obviously. You need to
so.
specify these things.
Oh,
But yes, okay,
sorry.
you left the other horse back. You left Iqbal's horse.
Well,
back.
I was thinking if I dashed forward at that pace, there's no way I'm dragging another horse.
It was another
Wait.
horse. It would stay with you.
Died? Oh, it's...
All right, but anywho, you
What's-
left the other. So you dashed forward. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think I have anything. specific
Wait, you
that I
actually
can
get
do.
another 10 feet. Sorry. No, you're in melee with it. You can't attack. You can choose to be in melee with it. Do you want to be in melee with it?
No.
No. All right. So you want to be what? 5 feet back?
Oh,
10 feet back?
No one wants to get close to this thing.
God, I don't know. Yeah, I'll be close to it. Fuck it.
You'll be in
If the
melee
horse
with it.
goes down, it goes down.
Can I free, say something?
If someone talked to you, but you're kind of like focusing on the big thing in front of you.
True, yeah, I'd be focused on this thing. You're
Hey
right.
guys, is there any special mechanics we should know about?
I'm focused on the eyeball and not dying. So
So all right, Doma, you
Right.
come up. All right, anything else in your turn? Yeah, bonus action, and that's it.
I don't think there's a bonus action I can take that's worth taking with my spells that I have.
Okay. So your turn ends.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, Thoric, do you want to duplicate what he just did, or you want to do something different?
Read your PMs.
PMs. Who the hell says PM? That always confuses me.
PM?
There is
Yeah.
no way to know. For one, you're not even aware this is happening yet. So two, you have to find out by doing what you're doing. You have no idea there's an anti-magic cone in the field at all right now.
Yeah, I didn't
And I'm
know.
assuming we can't say anything seeing them come onto the scene because it's not our turn, right?
Yeah, when it
Doma
gets
doesn't know.
for fair use, when it gets to your turn, more acceptable for you to announce, right?
Right.
I think it's fair for you to respond to someone else inquiring you on their turn, but I don't really think it's fair for you to be talking when it's someone else's, right? So,
Right.
yeah.
That's
Okay.
what I figured.
So if Thor's like, is there anything unusual right now? And then you'd be super meta
can ask that,
gaming,
right?
right? That'd be super
can ask
meta
that.
gaming. But then
I'll ask him.
then someone could respond, right? Like,
I'll ask a better
Warm it
meta
up.
question. Is my magical cloak working?
Your magical cloak?
Cloak of displacement.
Yeah, I mean, you're running forward. You're looking at your cloak. Is it working right now? Come on, that's a little.
I don't think I'll be able to miss me by being a fucking blur.
You're not paying attention to your own cloak like that. Come on. That's
Fine.
That's pretty rigged.
Respectfully, fuck you. No, but okay. Let's look at my spell list. God fucking damn it. Guys, I wouldn't do that. He would just fucking run up to the side. 60 and then 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Nope, can't even do that. What's the range of Misty Step?
30 feet.
30 foot.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay, I'll just fucking dash. I'll mirror what he did.
Yeah, what's up,
Alright.
guys?
I'll stand here.
So you'll get off
Fuck
the
it.
horse. You'll misty step off the horse, then they're behind you 30 feet back.
No. I'm still on the horse right up to this point.
The horse will not come with misty step.
I know.
He's not
I
Misty
did not
Stepping.
cast Misty Step. I'm riding the horse.
Oh,
up to the
you're not
point.
misty. All right, so you just charge up. Okay, yeah, you could be
Yes.
in melee or out of melee. You want to be out of melee?
I like being right there.
Okay, right, got it. Okay, so you come to the stop. You guys in the trench. You realize it's a little compact. You don't want to go into that. Come to stop. All right, the creature's turn.
What's he gonna do?
Misty's turn.
Okay. A call. 2 strikes coming towards you. Disadvantage on the. That's a miss.
Disadvantage.
That's a miss. That's a natural 2. First a miss. Okay, you avoided a crit, but you still get hit. It was
Okay,
a
okay.
crit and a 16. You would have been crit. Okay. So a 16 without mod. So
Right.
Sheesh.
Right, damage. What's the damage? Oh, right, yeah. It's, okay, you're immune to the poison, so you can avoid that.
Alright.
Where is it? Where are you? Where's your damage? Ah, right. 13 bludgeoning. And then take 5 necrotic. Are you still conscious?
A call is swaying.
All right.
He
you're
is swaying.
still conscious. All right. And it turns and it faces towards Evelyn.
Sorry, I should laugh, but that's funny.
So it's looking at Evelyn's current position. Okay. Its turn ends, and now it's Evelyn's turn. She did kind of make a good comment. I did do a lot of damage to it, so it sees her as the biggest Arcanist threat right now.
I'm assuming this landscape is gonna just continue, right?
I mean, yeah, there's just trees and rocks going off behind you in a direction. Like, you can think of almost infinite pattern beyond what we could really care here.
Because all I'm gonna do, honestly, is I'm just gonna dash again and just keep running
Okay, so which
and
direction?
keep it looking at me and away from the other
Right, so,
casters.
yeah, which direction?
So I'd probably go away.
So do you want to go this direction? Do you want to run like
Yeah.
this way or
Yeah,
like
no, like I'm thinking this way.
that way? All right, you can move yourself, and if you're a dash, it's 120. Sorry, you get 60 feet, so you can go. I can't
How many
think
squares is that?
For some reason, my brain's not working. 14? No, 12. 12 squares. Gosh. Let's give you some more trees. Whee! That's a really big one there. A giant cluster of big ones right there. All right, so you dash further into the tree line. Okay. Your turn will then end unless there's anything else you want to do with your bonus action. Okay, and then the horses continue to flee.
Oh, I guess before I did that, I would yell out "Anti-magic cone" as I'm running.
What?
And then Roderick, you're
I
up.
couldn't hear
That's my
you.
turn.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, Thoric is not probably smart enough to know what anti-magic cone is.
No, he knows a bit. Shut the fuck up. Thor knows exactly what she means.
How would you know? You're like not a trained Arcanist.
I fought abyssals before.
All right, so this is
I'm
real
aware of
simple.
anti-magic fields.
Roger's gonna send 2 Eldritch Blast, which should work in this
Go ahead,
case. Yes.
go ahead and roll. Roll the hit.
What is the lowest? 23's lowest?
They both hit.
Good. Let's see. This was 10, 27 damage. And basically want to use the repelling blast. So I need that save. Is that based on my regular DC, which is 17, right?
Right.
So strength saving.
Per hit, right? So.
Yeah.
All right. So it passes the first, but it fails the second. So it is knocked 10 feet back. 1, 2.
All right, and basically with Lance of Lethargy, he gets minus 10 speed until the next turn.
It's not repelling blast. It's Lance of Lethargy. It's slowed. Gotcha.
I both.
Oh, are you doing both then?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll have it get knocked back 10 feet. 1, 2. Well, I guess I can't quite do 10 feet. We'll just move it like that then. And all right, it's slowed too, I guess. Caught it.
Yep.
All right. And then anything else?
Call, get back.
All right, and then Baldric, you're up.
Good luck.
I may.
Yeah,
Sir?
you've been doing nothing besides spamming Ray of Frost. There's some interesting.
Frost.
You've been doing Ray
Why
of
does
Frost.
his token off?
We don't know what spells you had, so we haven't been having you do anything besides Ray of Frost.
Where does token go? Oh,
His token's way over
That's a good
here.
question.
There is something to note though. This creature has a cone of anti-magic shell that it's looking, anti-magic field that's looking towards. So, but you're not currently in it right now, so you could blast it right now.
It's looking at me.
Gosh, sorry. I guess I don't know my Steam password. This is not good. Well,
it's all good.
let's see here. What do I have
You're basically like behind it, so you're.
Yeah, I'll kind of give you a layout of what's going on.
Why? Oh, because Petite's not using his camera. So
Here, images chat.
Here, you can just get the stream. My stream.
Well, then I can't see everyone's faces. I'll don't worry about it. I'll get there eventually. I don't need to see the game board right now. It's just you guys can puppet me into the place that makes this most possible. Then
where you are is a
I'll
safe
just-
So you're good. You're good.
I'm
You're
gonna
good to
guess
cast.
it somewhat. Has anyone done any? Did my chill touch do full necrotic damage to it?
You've not done Chill Touch. You've been doing Ray of Frost.
Oh, when I disconnected from you guys, I tried doing chill touch. Is what I want to do when I was.
I heard Ray of Frost. I've been having you do Ray of Frost.
Did say
not
chill touch.
Oh,
Is it?
I remember
Has it been
Frost.
Chill Touch this entire time?
I don't even have Ray of Frost.
Oh well. Luckily, it's the same damage, and luckily it still has resistance against both, so this would not be any different. The damage would be the same.
Resistant to necrotic, huh?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
There goes the blight.
Roger, can you stop streaming the table then for me, because it's moving webcams. Thank you. And,
Gotcha.
I will.
Fire. How is the? What is it? Is it resistant to all magic types? Seems
So
like
far,
it-
it's been resistant to most.
It gets advantage on saving throws it appears against magic, and it's been resistance against most elemental damage types that you've seen, and a necrotic. So you've tried fire,
I should've
ice.
asked.
You've tried fire, ice. You know ice is affected, and necrotic. These are the three you've used.
What about the force technically?
The force did full damage. It was not resistant to it.
And also, it was resistant to my magic fists.
Yeah,
Big sad.
true bludgeon resistance. Things have
Sheesh.
changed.
Wait. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have anything that gets around this. So is anyone serious? Is anyone like really hurt right now?
A call has
low.
been tanking like a mofo.
He has.
Makal is
Yeah.
hurt. Makal is hurt. If you can reach him with healing.
Super hurt.
Yes,
All right.
He's
I'm
still
going
conscious.
to.
He is still
I'm
conscious.
still conscious.
I'm going to cast polymorph on a call then, and turn him into what did we do? A mammoth last time or something when we were in her fight. Big HP pool. I think that's what we did. I can't remember what I turned her into last time. I couldn't do a dinosaur. You wouldn't let me do a T-Rex.
I thought it was an ape or something, wasn't it?
It was an ape. Giant ape.
It might have been a big ape or
Giant ape.
something.
That's right. Yeah, because you were doing the King Kong thing, holding this fire and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna turn a call into. He goes from a cat to a monkey.
Do you resist the cast?
You better not.
I
Before
guess
I cast
not.
it, oh, don't resist this. I'm going to help, and then boom, you have one quest in mind. Bananas, go get them.
Banana.
Banana.
Glory Brothers!
Is it a giant ape?
Bananas!
Is it giant ape stats?
Giant ape,
He'll
yeah.
have giant. You'll be using giant ape.
Okay,
And I
got
gotta
it.
try to reset my password. Wait.
The image. It's
Roll
blank.
animal handling.
I'm trying to. Can it actually work?
Can
Format
you handle being
unknown.
an ape?
Oh, it's huge. Oh my goodness.
You.
Big monkey.
Big monkey.
Man, I really wish I could redo my Steam ID because it's so stupid.
What's your Steam ID?
Oh man, I put a clan tag in there and that clan doesn't exist anymore.
Let's go!
Mine's
a long
fucking
time.
name I made when I was 13.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, same actually. Freaking hell.
Damage Incorporated.
Mm.
Sounds ominous.
Really
I have the Serbian Ninja.
Where did the view image option go in Firefox? Open link in new tab? Is that what I want now? No, that's not what I
Why
want.
are all your
Open a new
options
tab works,
disappearing,
too.
lads?
We're taking a break in the gameplay too.
Sorry. I don't
Find
want
the monkey
to this to
image.
my stupid,
Monkey.
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 That's not
We
the-
need your monkey. We
Now
need
we
your
gotta hear
monkey.
your best. We gotta hear your best monkey impression now.
People are sleeping. I would scream my lungs out if I could.
Monkey, monkey.
It's not gonna work. It's not. It works!
It doesn't like.
Alright.
Let's go.
Monkey.
Alright, Doma.
Dude, it's,
Does it have reach? Am
it's
I?
a monkey
I
from
can't,
like
I can't see the board right now.
a
Am I?
60s movie.
It
Is there
does
a
have,
don't
good
know.
place I can move?
it has
Like safe away from.
the monkey has reach, has 10 feet reach.
Oh no, I'm sorry about me. Is there a way? I want to be away from other people. So if he's looking at me with the gaze, he's not catching other people. Can I
You're
fan
good.
out?
You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah,
You're an island
And-
basically. You're by yourself.
Oh, am I still on my flying horse up in the sky, or?
No, we're
You
down.
are down.
Oh, he
behind-
looked up
I
here and
I
canceled your
fireballed him.
spell.
Yeah, I
No.
fireballed him so that it, and then you guys had already landed. So
All right. Then I'll just kind of duck behind a tree and get some cover, I guess, and kind of move. What's he move like
Which
40
square,
feet
Carl,
around?
were you right here in this square? Is that the one you were in?
No, this one here.
This
Oh,
one
so
back.
you're-
Oh, right, because it got knocked back. Okay, yes. Oh, Doma.
oh, Doma.
Doma,
Got
can you...
squished. Doma got squished by the ape.
Doma, can you make
Doma's-
a dex saving throw? It's a
What?
Oh,
it's,
God.
it's a trench.
What?
That's
Still on
that's
it.
the reason why I have to do this. It's a trench. So you
I'm
have a
getting crushed.
limited space. So
You're gonna be crushed to death by a giant ape.
Yeah.
What about the
Alright.
horse?
That's a way to die.
oh, the
Yeah,
horse. You're right.
did.
The horse too.
No, he got off his horse.
Not
He got off his
Doma.
horse.
Not Doma. No, his horse came up.
What?
16.
We need
for
a
dex
60
save.
move speed to get.
Doma.
All right, Doma, you
the
avoid
horse-
it, but the horse does not. The
Fucking Doma.
horse is getting clipped by this. Let's make it.
The
Take,
horse gets a bonus on its dex saving throw.
that's true.
Because
All
of
right.
him.
It was a natural
True.
5. I think they have a +1, so it's a 6 plus your 5. It's 11. All right,
Hey.
Fine.
all right.
Hey.
I will
Don't kill
allow
the
the horse to live.
To move. It's gonna
For
move
now.
back.
All right. So we have
Oh,
Mecha Call Gorilla has joined the fight.
Oh,
All right.
only ghost supposed to swallow
And that's Baldric's turn. All right. Top of the initiative is a call.
Mecha call.
What the hell picture is this?
Mecha
So Mecha call is gonna he's gonna beat his chest, and then jump. Can't move
Does
the
the monkey
token.
know
Oh my
martial
goodness.
arts?
Whoa,
Oh no, Doma!
whoa,
All right.
whoa, what the hell?
So all right. So you're moving. Is that correct?
Yeah, so he's
Where?
gonna move. I'm gonna move like to the side of this guy.
Okay. As soon as you enter field of view, you're back into a monkey. I'm sorry. You're back to a cat.
You're back
Oh,
into a
that's
monkey.
Right. I'm so
That's right.
stupid.
That is how
So
that
you
works.
you did kind of move forward. So we're gonna move you right around here. Is where you would have re-entered the field of view, and Yeah, to forgive yourself, you were a monkey with less intellect. So maybe the gorilla intellect made you make that bad decision, not you made that bad decision.
Either way, I would have moved. If I would have gone this way, I would have hurt Doma potentially. So shit. Yeah.
So unfortunately, the spell does end. Call the Broken Peaks gorilla monkey is gone.
There it goes.
Your call goes, I'm gonna fucking roll.
You are 10 feet away from the creature right now.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I move 40 feet this way, and in my turn.
Okay. He's like back himself. Oh, this is not good.
Well done, sir. Well done.
Are you trying to spam standard elixir when you break line of sight? Is that what you're trying to do right now?
No, I'm
That's what
just,
we'd be doing. Doma.
I'm drinking.
Doma, you're up. You're still on the horse. The horse did not get crushed. It was close. It was
Alright,
like really
I hop
against the
off the
wall.
horse.
The horse was winning. But yeah.
I hop off the horse.
All right, you're off the horse.
And I send it away, and then I move closer.
All right, you get into
Hello,
melee.
sir.
Okay.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Which direction is it looking? That way?
It's currently looking
Alright,
at Evelyn still. Towards
I
Evelyn.
hit
The
it.
one is this way, so it's like at an angle this way.
Yeah, it's kind of like this basically. That's the center line like that. All right, so yes, Doma. All right, you're making 2 attacks. Roll your attacks.
Alright, freaking hell.
You might be able to cast behind it. Shit. Look at you go.
Alright. It's pretty hard for it to look at me right now. I swear if it can, though, I'll be very upset. I missed my first attack.
All right, what was your
I
total?
think I did too much damage for it to
I
turn out.
rolled a 6. So,
add,
plus
add everything.
7.
You have lots of bonuses now, right? Your chance to hit's a lot higher. So your proficiency bonus has gone up a lot. You have like a +4 proficiency now. So
Yeah, plus 7, so what is that, 14?
7 + 7 is 14. If that's what you rolled a 7.
Yeah, 14.
That's not enough
Yeah.
to hit, unfortunately.
Yeah,
You guys
figured as
do
much.
know the
Next
AC.
roll, though.
The AC is 16. A call just hit it on one of his first turn or so.
Next one hits because I rolled a 19.
19 does hit. All right, roll damage.
I'll smite it for the 3rd level because that's all I got left.
That's
Did
your
you get
last.
off the
That's your
horse?
last spell slot.
Yeah. No, it's my only. I only have 3rd levels left. I
Okay.
haven't used any of them.
It is a fiend, so that means you get to add. It's 5d8 radiant damage.
So I add an extra one, or
Yeah,
an
you add
extra 5?
You add an extra one. It would be 4d8 plus 1.
So add another d8. All right, and then where's my sword dice? Where is it? Is it in here?
Yeah, it's
Here it
the
is.
red one basically. So we're assuming these
Alright.
guys are the radiant. This is the physical. Got it.
Pretty sure that's all my dice, unless I'm missing.
Yeah,
one.
that would be correct. The 4 on the left, the 5 on the left here are radiant. This is the physical. Okay.
What the hell are those ones?
All right, so the radiant is 19 radiant damage. And what's your physical total?
It's 8 plus 5. Freaking.
8 plus 5 is 13, and that's not. Is it an enchanted weapon or not?
It's non-enchanted.
Right. So the slashing damage seems to be no, it's not. It does do the full damage. So 13. Okay.
Slash it, guys.
All right.
Get out your daggers.
Creature looks hurt.
Oh, happy dagger.
Dagger would be piercing.
Bring out your daggers.
Yeah,
No, dagger's
you were
piercing.
you're using a sword, right? Rebecca's
Yeah.
sword. Yes. Slashing damage. Got it. Okay. Anything else in your turn?
I just I'll circle around behind it if I can. Can I get up here?
You're still on your horse.
Sure.
No, I'm not. I ditched my horse.
Where is the horse?
It's
Over here somewhere.
It's back here still, basically.
Okay.
I'm not really carrying up with the horse tokens right now. I'm keeping track of them.
Horse.
They're not big threats, so you're lucky about that.
I still can't believe I rolled 3 ones on that smite. Oh.
All right, your turn ends.
Yeah.
All right, Thoric, you're up.
Okay. Anti-magic blah blah. Anti-magic cone. Then I've seen a monkey run into its line of sight and poof, and went back to
The
normal.
D-monkey.
I'm starting to put 2 and 2 together. I think what's now going on here. And I'm gonna do this thing and it's not gonna work. I'm still gonna be sad, but the thing's dead anyway, so who cares? Might as well try. Thorak is gonna try to cast darkness on it.
Yes, and the darkness spell, even if you center it on it or you put it in front of it, it would immediately dissipate because it breaks part of the spell and breaks the entirety of the spell.
Yay! Well, there goes my eyes. I get off the horse. I walk the rest of the. Or, yeah, I can do it.
Goddamn.
All right, you enter melee. Got it. All right, your turn.
Excuse me, sir. I treasure these moments. I have not done yet. I've cast a spell as my action. I can attack it as a bonus action.
You can with a cantrip, not with an actual action.
What is? I swear to God, it has to be actual. Well, action to cantrip, but.
It's so good because this is the same reaction you had when we talked about this in the Ipton fight. It was the same exact problem, basically. It's like 14. It's 14 when you can cast a real spell.
It's so bad, is what he said.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
So bad. Okay, yeah, I don't do anything.
Alright, it's now its turn.
I cast a spell. I did my thing.
Damn. Doma, Thorak, are either of you bloodied?
No. I got a
No.
decent amount.
Okay.
I'm
Its legs
missing-
quell in onto itself and then jumps out of the ditch. This will provoke
Fucker.
opportunity attacks if you'd like to take them.
You know.
Ooh, like to do the thing. I would like to use my feature to cast a cantrip as an opportunity attack, and I'll do Booming Blade.
Okay.
Please
make your-
hit, for the love of Christ.
Did I mention I looked at you while you did this?
20. Hit.
Alright. Yes, it hits. Roll damage.
What did you
Doma?
say its thing was again? 14 or 16?
It's 16
I
AC.
missed. I rolled 2 7s.
Alright, so miss. You'd only roll 1 7. One.
Yeah, 1 7 plus 7 to hit. I mean.
Yeah, okay. So how much
Keeps
damage?
moving.
3 slashing, 7 thunder from Thorak.
3 slashing, 7 thunder.
Yes, and if it continues to move, it's gonna boom again.
Oh no!
It does boom again,
No.
yes. It's currently moving.
I did the thing! I takes
You
another
did something!
8
Thorak!
thunder damage.
I'm so proud of you.
Alright, so
that's
it
the
leaps
combo.
off and you manage to just clip it as Doma also tries to stab towards it, but it manages to avoid. Like, Doma, your blade just bounces off the bark, but your spell, Thorak, does clip into it, and you see like a vibration get into it, and one of the parts of its like arm, like half of the arm, is kind of caves in on itself, as it actually loses one of its 4 legs, basically. And as it lands next to where a call is behind the tree, there's a giant like crater as dust. And call, you kind of look up, and there it is, like looming
he's locked
its giant
on
eye,
that combo?
straight on you. And it just lifts up and tries to slam into you with its 2 strikes, with what little vigor it has left.
Was that thunder like extra damage on it or something, or did it do the?
It did do the extra thunder damage, yes.
No. Was it resistant to that, or
No,
did it seem to do?
It did full damage.
Okay.
Thunder. When the thunder.
19, which is a miss because your AC is
Miss.
20. The second attack does a 27, so that hits.
That hits.
There we go. That's the physical damage it should have been doing. If you're really close, you're almost certainly down. 17 plus. Take 22 physical,
Call is down.
and the necrotic is 1. Okay, Call is knocked unconscious. Very well. The creature is turn ends. Oh no, its turn does not end. With the Call down.
Does he keep hitting it?
No.
Slap my bra.
It's a tough decision. It has to make the decision right now.
If it wants to clear. Ain't no bonus healing words coming your way with that field of death.
All right. It looks towards Evelyn. I can't quite make it look that way, but it's looking at Evelyn's current
You
position.
can. There you
All right. That is that. It is now Evelyn's turn.
I just got
I can't do anything.
Maybe you're out of eyesight range. Try it.
No, because Roderick, he tried to cast it like 90 feet, and it was still in there. So I'm guessing I'm back in the range. I might have been out of the range, but I'm back in it now because he jumped.
Maybe.
Just throw a cantrip at it.
Or a rock.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I'll throw a firebolt at it.
Roll
There's
to
like,
hit.
alright, how far away is
I
this
guess
thing?
I have to like
Roll to hit.
sidestep to do it. I mean, I don't fucking know.
Your cantrip is not. It does not work.
Okay, I figured. Whoop, whoop.
You're free to move, and then horses continue to flee.
I'm just gonna move. Just move this way a bit.
All right, Roderick, you're up.
Oh, I was muted just now. I said, did it factor in they had 10 less movement speed
Yes.
when doing all that?
This thing is very fast.
Damn. Alrighty. Sheesh. Let's see. Let's see. What else do I have in the bag? I think I have in this bag of tricks another set of Eldritch Blast, and that's about it. What does the Warlock do? Eldritch Blast. Do it again. Do it again. We shall indeed.
Yeah, I played Warlock in a different game. That's literally.
Fuck. All right, one's a 26, one's a 12.
Okay, one hit.
All right, I'm going for the lance and repelling blast on this one. Can see what happens. That'd be 11 damage.
How do you want to kill it?
Oh,
It's
okay.
currently
Let's
looming,
see.
and you see it's looking towards Evelyn, but its positioning is still right over the down corpse or body of a.
Oh,
Catman.
send it like flying this way into the. Is that a rock?
rock.
right
It's a
there?
rock.
rock.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it's like the rock
Alright,
face
so
smashed into it.
Slam! You fire two shots off. One goes awry, and the other one hits right into like the it's like back right leg, which makes that back right leg. It's already missing one of its legs. Right, its balance is wobbly, and that back leg splinters, and it timbers down to the right as it careens towards the rock face. And that rock happens to be just pointy and sharp. And the pointy part of the rock goes right into the center eye mass, and you just see it go right through as a bunch of blood sprays out against the rock. The creature kind of rides on it for a moment, then it can't unpin itself, and in about 6 seconds, it stops moving, just twitching. There is no noise, nothing, just no like vocalization of pain or anything from it. It just dead.
All right, Roger would start running to call and scream out, "Baldric, we need you!"
Combat has ended. So,
Baldric, hurry!
however, it does take time to get to people. So we did this at DTW.
Yeah, we
did it
did.
at
Don't kill
DTW.
another character.
So
like
if
this
we could
way.
have Domo back
Oh,
into
yeah, move yourself
position.
back.
I can get there in one round if I Misty Step and use my action to sprint.
Yeah, so
So my next round I can use to hit the
I
stabilize
know
him.
Roderick is running, so Roderick's can move his 30 feet closer. That's acceptable.
He can get
And
there.
then Baldric, you have to make the decision now. You do not see a call, but you know he ran over in this direction. It is dark out still, but you guys have multiple sources of light, so you're kind of getting pocketed visions like lanterns, right, of the area. So you know based off of Roderick's position, a call is probably behind this tree.
I'm gonna run my way over there, Misty Step 30 feet over the chasm, so I don't get hindered by difficult terrain, and then use my action to sprint, and then next turn I'll use a healing kit.
All right, so you are next to him. Correct. Okay, and then it's a call turn. A call has to make a death saving throw.
Yep.
Don't match one.
Of anything.
Okay,
Good.
success.
Oh,
All right,
close.
you're almost certain.
Oh, close.
And now it's Doma's turn, and Doma, we would assume you probably are running towards that direction, right? So you basically could get 60 feet closer. Thorak, you are free to do what you want with your turn. If move or not move. Looks like we're pretty much okay now. Creature doesn't move. Evelyn, you probably are running towards the group. All right, and then yeah, I guess what it comes down to is that Roger technically could do a medicine check to try to stabilize too.
Yeah, that's not his forte. What he will do is basically cast guidance on Baldric.
Okay. All right. Well, Baldric.
To give him that extra.
Baldric, it looks like you get the chance to do your medicine roll.
I don't even need
an
an
extra D4 with it.
I'll use my healer's kit with a feat. If he's unconscious and it hasn't been done in 24 hours, he'll immediately stabilize and pop out back with an HP of 1. So he comes conscious again.
All right.
Nice.
Call. You have a hit point, and that's the second. That's the second charge on that kit, right? Because this is the second time I think you've done this, or is there more?
I bought another set. I'm at 17 out of 20 right now, so I have 17 left.
Okay.
I'm keeping track.
All right. Well then. So
We lose Al?
So.
I think we lost Al.
I think one of my other
Yeah,
kits
I
was
think
actually
you are.
resurrecting a call in the dogfight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You missed. You
This
stepped
happens
in.
a lot.
You missed a step in there too. All right.
I did miss a step there too. It was like, I'm getting in there!
Yes. And then you got paralyzed after its tail stabbed you, and then you're just
Yeah, I was
like,
very brave to bring my little weak wizard right next to the dog to save your life, a call. Yeah.
all right. Enough reminiscing. So here you are, a call. You're conscious with 1 hit point, and the party regroups together. We'll have Alan run over here, and the thing is dead.
Loot.
Loot?
I loot.
I want that giant eye.
Baldric says, "Oh, by the way, this is your crossbow, Roderick. I took this earlier. I found it in the pile." And so, Roderick, your crossbow is given back to you.
I need to teach you how to fight without spells.
It looks like Dom was about to heal a call, and then he looks at his hand, and then he looks towards the trench, and then he starts running that direction and past the trench in that way.
Yeah, we
We gotta track her down. There's goddamn cultists out here now.
Wait, how far off did our horses get? How many rounds was that?
So I don't know how far you want me to get, but I'm heading this direction.
Varying 4. All right, now Doma,
Don't run off on your own.
intelligence check.
Erase all lines and let me do that? The fuck?
Bro, you just deleted my...
Yeah, rewind it.
No, it's
One
fine.
undo
It's just whatever.
I don't know what you drew, but I don't think we need to rewind. It's not terribly important.
It's don't rewind. It was.
I
Cool,
just
though.
wanted the eraser. Anyway. What was that? I'm sorry, Lars.
Intelligence check, please.
Oh, intelligence. Alright. Stop giving me that. I don't want to draw. So, intelligence. Oh, +1. 14.
So you know a few things. This creature was chasing after the golden one, and it did seem to have pinpoint a direction. Like it just was instantaneous in a direction, and it was relentless in that pursuit. And every obstacle got in its way, it either just annihilated or occasionally went around it, but then resumed almost exactly the same direction. So, if it has some sort of homing capability,
I'm following the direction of the trench.
right. The problem is you have no idea the distance between it and where the target may be. So it could still be miles, days away. No, you don't know. The terrain ahead of you, it is still dark out. There are potentially other creatures out here that will attack you or your party members. You have a downed party member right now who has got 1 hit point. Your party, you yourself, are pretty tapped. Pursuing is not something you guys can continue if you'd want, but going solo is putting your group at risk, incredible risk. Your character is smart enough to know that. You are free to disregard this and take the risk as you see fit if you want to, but I felt that I needed to be cordial and at least advise you based on your role. Your character does have enough whereabouts about him to understand that he's going to put the rest of the party in incredible danger, potentially killing some of them.
Yeah, so what he's saying is
What are you, my
you're
conscience? Gosh.
he's telling you you're being a sausage.
I know I am. I know that running off there isn't the smart idea. The real question is, would Doma do it anyway?
Right.
Be a
That's your
sausage?
question to answer. Only you can make that decision.
So you stop for a moment, you think about all these things, like as if Laris here was in your head saying, hold on, buddy, is this the right move?
A little
It's-
cricket on my shoulder.
And now you are free to resume your action or not. Would you like to just march off into the dark on your own?
God.
Meanwhile, you hear a call in the background. Coughing. Bruised
God,
rib.
I think
Looks
I
like
did.
you got some pretty
I think
damage
my ribs
in
are
your
gone.
wound.
Doma like jogs in
Broke
place for a
down.
moment and then wanders back to the group. Alright guys, we gotta do this fast here. And he leans down and touches the call on the shoulder and you gain 15 HP points.
Oh boy.
Do you have any
I
Do you have any land hands hit points left?
I have most of them left. I'm at 46.
Okay.
Because he hasn't used any because
He uses
Daniel's
them on
got
any
it
elf
He
before.
did heal
Yeah.
his dog originally. I remember that today. So he used
Yeah,
some of
that's
them.
why I'm at 46.
I just forget. I forget if you used them. I forget if you used them anywhere else. Okay, so you use some of them now. A call, you heal 15 hit points. The pain in your rib subsides. It's still tingling. It's still sore, but it's not like hurts every breath now.
Make it so you can run again.
You got like a stitch in your side, basically.
Yeah.
Oof.
Well,
Okay. So,
Should have just said 20. Whatever.
The horses had definitely scattered into different directions.
right.
I keep going if you guys want to. I really should rest. We tried to rest prior to all this.
And I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand I call a greater healing potion.
I
God damn.
You can use it now or later. I'm just giving you one so you have it, sir.
I already have one that you guys made me carry. I don't need it.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm saving this one for you guys in case I need to use it.
I mean, you probably could have
You
used
need
it
more than I do.
just now.
I knew you guys had my back, just like I had yours.
I was just trying to distract it because I knew if I could get away, it would hopefully just follow me. So, hope at least it worked a little bit.
Well,
So we know the direction that she's in. What time is it? What time of night is
Far
it?
the horses away from us,
I
and
check
I'm
my
still
clock.
trying to get
Yes,
away.
the horse is scattered. The horse
horses
is
are
scattered.
gone, pretty much.
It's
So what time is it?
It's like 2 or 3 in the morning, somewhere in this ballpark.
Oh, fuck's sake. So Dawn's way off. Okay. I think we need to rest before we continue.
Yeah, I'm kind of spent.
I am.
Let's.
Thork has been carving away at this thing, trying to look for something useful. He'll just stop and turn. Alright.
So here are options. We continue, and probably one of us is gonna die, and Aniel. Or we wait, we rest, we heal, and then go find Aniel and try to save her. Those are the options we have.
We already had this conversation, and he's gonna plonk
2
the
fights
creature
later,
with his
we're
axe.
having it again.
We already talked about this, and I'm glad we went.
Exactly. What
we
would
have
happen if
one
we
captured
didn't go?
enemy.
They were gonna come attack us in the middle of the night. That's what's
Jesus.
gonna happen.
Well, with this crisis avoided, I doubt there's gonna be another. We may have averted the main price right now. We can just, kind of relax a little bit, and then resume
I
early
want
in the
you
morning.
to think. I want you to think. All the time you've known me, has anything ever gone our way?
Yes, you run into me.
A few
I'm a
times.
mate.
A few times. Nice one, Baldur.
Now, me, on the other hand, my life has been nothing but crap since I met all of you.
True. This is a bit true. Yes. Sorry.
Yes, it's very true.
That's not true because you got to meet Doma, who is healing magic
True.
now, and
You
that's
didn't
something
know
you're
it?
interested in.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but now assassins and
Yeah,
all
you
the
got to
other
take the
bleeding
good with the bad.
and...
The good with the bad.
What if you have the
No,
fun
this is
feature?
mostly bad. Mostly bad.
But healing magic, it's not no one can do it.
Yeah, but healing magic to do medicine and beat Wormsworth, or annihilation of the entire cosmos on a material
Well,
plane.
if the cosmos get annihilated, you can't beat Wormsworth.
Yes, but I would have been annihilated immediately and would have even felt anything. But now I know what's happening, so I have the sense of dread and the impending doom. And I have to try to stop it, because of course I want to live.
Well,
Okay, so we have two options, I guess. We short rest and then go after Aniel, or we long rest and then go after Aniel, right? Because I think we need to at least short rest.
Or we go after
And at
Aniel
least
right now, because this
try to
thing
recoup some health.
could be more of them. Or
The thing is, it was really
We
trying to
can-
track her down, and we indicated that she wasn't that far into this forest, which means, or at least not that far into this forest, which means that she kind of.
I want to stop you there. We don't know exactly how far into the forest she was. We know it was.
I walk over to the guy, the beat up guy. Smack, smack, smack. He's
Oh, the
dead?
cultist?
No,
No, the horse ran off.
horse ran off. They're spread
You
out.
smacked the horse and it ran off.
I did?
He made you
No,
do
That's
it.
not what I would have done.
He made you do it.
Damn it.
That's not what I would have done.
Where's that horse? We need to talk to that guy.
You gotta
He
do
wasn't
something like
here.
that.
He was not here.
He was the one who was following the golden one. He would know. He just happenstance that we're lucky. Here's the one time we are lucky that was the one we didn't kill. But now he's gone.
Option three is we go look for the horses, because the horses
Yeah, we
probably
will find the
better.
horses.
It's been an absolute
There's-
crap
there's-
fest ever since I've met all of you.
If we're not resting, I vote that we keep walking. I can keep walking. I won't be as good in a fight, but I can walk.
we can look for the horse with the
Can do you
cultist
more.
with it as well. If we have spells that are out of range for Aniel, they might work on the cultist. Just locate the object on a rope or whatever is on him. Find him, interrogate him.
Or we try and find Aniel. I mean,
If you think she's within range.
Doma thinks she could be right
The
there.
horses didn't just keep galloping for minutes. They're gonna probably be within a reasonable distance. They just probably fled the fight to not be immediately annihilated, right? It's
Yeah, let's
dangerous
just find
for
our
a creature
steeds.
that can't see in the night to travel alone in the dark, right? It's going to try to find a spot and bunker down. So
Then-
your horses are probably not like, thousands of feet away. They're probably within 1,000 feet, but they're in different pockets of 1,000-foot radius around you, right? It will take time. It'll take time tracking them, which is time that could be spent to pursue Aniel, but
Baldric's gonna get down and taste some of the soil and use his tracking abilities to track down these steeds.
I will.
Why do
I
you
will
take the
try and
dirt?
find the horse with Baldric as well.
all right.
Oh,
Are you giving
yes.
Baldric aid, or are you doing your own survival roll?
I will do my own survival roll.
Ooh.
Please roll on that one, Baldric. Please roll.
No.
It would have been so
That's
good
an
because
11.
that taste you would have had would not have been. It would not have been soil.
Like all blood.
It would have been an excrement. It would have been a bodily
Yep.
excrement. Yeah.
That is a 17.
I rolled an 11, so
Alright.
2 ones.
It's not quite what I was looking for. I was really hoping for some bad luck, Baldric.
You sure hate Baldric. You always want to mess him
You
up.
just ask for it. All right. So
I do not.
Baldric, you have an idea that the horses ran off. It's more like you're like, I heard it go that way, and so you're not really looking for tracks because you're blind. But you go out there, and a call happens to be going the same direction as you. And you guys spend
Just more master trackers. We've come to an accord.
Yeah.
You're-
Thank you.
your group. So calls like it points out different directions. So like I think these ones went that way, and these ones went this way, and your group fans out to spend a couple minutes to re-get the animals. So within 3 minutes, you regather all the horses.
Is the guy still there?
The guy is still on the horse. Yes.
Is he alive? Is he breathing?
Yes.
Dead.
Now he is.
Thorak, did you check the monster thingy for anything? I thought.
Tried.
Did you say that or no?
I don't know. DM, did I get that?
Oh, I didn't
thing?
know you did a roll for it. Sorry. What were you trying to do?
I try to loot and see if I can get anything useful from this monster.
It's
Yeah.
no,
figured-
it's
Trophy of
abyssal.
sorts.
Its body's already starting to turn to ichor. It doesn't turn like instantly, but within a minute or so, it just becomes like a puddle of just like sap, right? And it smells foul and sulfurous. There's nothing. Well,
Cool.
there's one thing remaining, I guess. So in the center of the eye is like the giant eye kind of melted away, and then there would be a human-sized eye that looked like it was plucked from someone in the very center. And there was a whole like there was all these like as that part kind of like got exposed, you saw all like these like the retina was like fanned out and veined into the giant apparatus of the bigger eye, right? So it was used as a catalyst.
Yeah. Okay. This is the
That
old
is
farmer guy.
decaying at a normal rate, but the rest of the thing is abyssal.
Ah, sweet free eye.
I guess there's some loose bark that might not be fully abyssal either, but yeah, there's nothing valuable.
Okay.
All right, let's wake this guy up. He was tracking Aniel pretty recently. You might know.
As a doctor, you
Wait.
recognize that unless you provide some sort of triage to him, he's not going to probably gain consciousness unless for like another 45 minutes
It's just a
minimum.
stupid idea, anyways, because they didn't realize that she wasn't with us in the beginning. So I don't know how long they've been tracking us.
Right. But he can tell us how many of them there are. And if there aren't any more, I'm completely content with resting. But if we don't know if there are any more of them, I'm gonna continue moving.
We need to apply triage then. Who wants to apply the triage?
I'll do it.
We could move and wait until he wakes up. If you're saying it just
Yeah,
needs
we need
time.
to get away from the stinky eye thingy, I think. At least a little bit.
We'll keep the wolves away from us. I smell awful though. Oh.
It does reek.
So you have multiple methods to bring someone to conscious immediately. You have multiple ways to
I'm
do
not
this.
wasting my healer kit on this guy.
Smelling salts.
Laris, if I touch him and give him 1 hit point, will he wake up?
He should if he follows the rules of a normal creature.
I touch his shoulder and give him 1 hit point.
Or if he takes damage from healing, then he could die.
Yeah, that's,
Damage from healing.
that's fair. There are, I guess, potentially some creatures that might have that. I kind of
Wait,
forget.
It's like,
Think
it's
of
like
heavy rock.
negative energy. Yeah.
Yeah, but this
I
guy,
check his
this
face.
guy,
He's like a human.
this guy looked like he was a humanoid creature, right? So not likely. So yes,
Alright.
you give him, donate 1 hit point.
Yeah.
All right, which brings him to consciousness.
wakey. We got questions.
No, I was just, oh no, you're all here. Ah, I got to get, and he tries to flee because you guys didn't tie him up. You just threw him on the back.
I
of the
did.
wall.
I put 2 manacles on him.
Oh, that's right. There were manacles.
Yeah, he did hogtie this whole time.
And
basically.
in a
Sorry,
weird way,
sorry,
so
sorry.
even if he's
All right, he still tries
Yeah,
to
you-
flee, but he doesn't get very far. All right, so
No.
Rip him.
He just flops over.
Down on with the boot. No.
no, I was chosen. Not like this. No. Yeah.
Chosen to fail, maybe.
well, let's start off with a light bit of questioning. What a pleasant evening it is, isn't it? Yes. Oh, what
Let's
a,
go a little faster. A little faster.
oh, the coincidences of us running into each other at night with weird foul magics coming out. It's just such a coincidence.
They
What do you
forced me
want?
to. I didn't want to do it. They demanded I had to. I had to listen. They were going to kill my daughter. You all
Probably already
understand?
Insight check.
Yeah.
He's clearly
Probably
lying.
already
He's a
dead.
cultist.
Insight check.
Insight rolls from Baldric and Doma. Those are the insiders in the group here on this check.
Oh, nat 20. Yeah, baby.
Total.
Good question. Insight.
An
Plus 3,
18.
so 23.
He is blatantly lying. You don't think he has any daughter. He might not have anyone even in his family anymore. Like, but how blatantly of a deceit that was.
Oh, what's her name? How old is your child? What's her favorite toys? What does she go to school?
Maribeth, 4. Didn't have a school. She was homeschooled. The late.
Favorite toy?
What was that?
What was her favorite toy?
We didn't have toys. It was poor.
Okay,
Farmer.
let's get back.
What's her name again? Maribel?
Maribeth.
How old was she again?
4.
I thought you said 3.
4.
No, you said 3.
Great. So who are
He's
you?
lying! I can tell he's lying!
We've definitely pointed out that this man's lying.
I'm not
No.
lying. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Please. Please.
Krista.
Please don't kill me.
Who are these
Oh,
people that are threatening your daughter? How many of them are there?
You asked for Krista. What are you asking for Krista?
Okay, I'm gonna ask her to do her to touch her, to touch the dude,
And try to do that detective.
Oh.
the heart sight.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Heart fight.
She'll flutter on over, and then comes back to you after during this period of time, still invisible.
All right. So the first part of it basically is current emotional state.
Distraught, distraught, panic, fearing for his life. Also confused, disappointed too. All right.
Krista,
And
can you go a little deeper? I guess with that. And so the charisma save is DC 10. So, and we'll know he's a lineman.
he does not. He resisted that portion any deeper.
Nah.
It's not hard. It's a DC 10.
Yeah, it isn't.
So she comes back and relays everything she did. He smelled terrible. He's an evil man.
I'm sorry.
Evil.
Alright.
What since you're,
Thoric had a question that I didn't get to, but that was happening. So Thoric, what was your last question? Sorry.
how many, or something like that, was that what you
How
said?
many?
Yeah,
Who's
how many
threatening you? How many
people
people
were
are
you?
there?
All right.
How many of them are there?
How many? What do you mean? How many? There was just me and my daughter. The lady, my wife died.
Who's threatening you? The
Oh,
people threatening to kill your daughter. How many are there?
they call themselves
He's gonna
the
stomp on his chest and just pin him to the
He
ground
is
and
so
sort of kneel
fucking
down
lying,
and
isn't he?
try to
Intimid-
intimidate him.
intimidation roll.
There we go. That's what we're doing.
Thump.
Come on,
Come on,
Thoric.
you did a
Here
good
comes
roll.
the trauma. The triaging trauma.
19.
And you're kind of jamming your thumb in, right? Where he's probably hurting because he didn't get much healing. So there was only us. It was only us. I mean, I saw you kill everyone else.
Roderick, you're staticking up over here.
Sorry. Can we insight that?
I am free. Yes, 2 people can insight. Roderick is 1 because he said he wanted to. 1 other person could.
So
I'll
what was the
insight.
answer?
Only us is what his response was.
How many? What number?
What
My
was your-
rolls are terrible, apparently.
Yeah. My
Um,
yeah.
with it makes it a 9.
Uh-huh.
It makes, yeah.
An owl?
Yeah.
Or Evelyn, rather?
Technically a 6, but it was a nat 1, so I'm guessing nothing.
You can't flat fail a skill check or saving throw, so
Okay.
totals still
then it
matter.
would be 6.
6. In this situation, it's like you either didn't pay attention to the conversation quite all the way. He seems harder to read here. It seems he might be telling the truth. He might not be. All right, but back to Thoric's question then. So, how many total? There was 3 of us total. Shit, how many were there? Or was there 4? How many did that make you guys fight? No, there was 4 total. Four total.
More.
The leader,
It was more.
and there was three. So
They,
the
they were either side of us, didn't they?
Yeah, there was
I'm a
like,
girl
wasn't
that
there
called
like
you up immediately.
7 or 8, wasn't there?
Yeah, 3 on one side of the hill, then the leader,
4 on
2
the other.
goonies, and the monster. So
I see that.
Yeah.
Those were no longer rational things. They no longer are people.
So they don't count to you.
They don't count. There was only 4 sentient people, including myself, against my will, of course, my daughter.
right.
And no
what
one's
did
That's
you
not what I
do?
remember you saying when we first encountered each other. You wanted to take the usurper and kill him, is what, if I remember correctly.
I had to say those things. They're
I'm not-
crazy.
I'm not
If
getting
you're not
lonely.
as crazy as they
Who was
are,
the
they'll kill you.
usurper?
I've seen them kill others.
Yeah,
Who was
because
the usurper?
we saw what you did to that poor farmer. You ripped out his eye and his heart.
I didn't do that. I just had to track the farmer down. They did the ritual. I just said there was a farmer over here. That's all. I didn't want to be here. I didn't want to do this.
What would Marigold say about all this?
Maribeth, not Marigold. Maribeth.
Did you one of these things you once?
And she's 4 years old. 4 years old. Homeschooled. Yes.
So
What's her wife's name?
Oh, we weren't married. Never were.
What's her name?
We're
Rosalind.
the wrong question, guys. We already know he.
You gave us a different name earlier for your wife.
So
I called her
you
Rosalind.
tracked the farmer, right?
I call her.
What was that, Thork?
So you tracked the farmer down, right? You're a tracker.
Not really a tracker. I used the gifts from the Great One. He gave gifts, and you can use these
Great One.
gifts.
What's just the hungering one?
Yeah. Really powerful
Yeah.
creature.
Him to get a real answer. We need to stab him to get a real answer over here.
I think we need to stab.
No
if you
stabbing,
do,
no
I have
stabbing.
more healing
Stabbing's not
magic.
necessary.
He needs to die.
The sharpest sword.
I pat his shoulder. You know what's bad about pissing off a healer? They can heal you.
Healing, huh? Healing. What's healing?
You want to test it out? No.
Just get really crazy.
Yeah, you can bandage people. You can't heal people.
Certain people can.
Any of
No,
us look like
not-
we're
not
lying
more.
right now?
What?
Do any of us look like we're lying to you right now? We have several proficient arcanists here. They have skills much beyond your understanding that are very interesting. So what my friend is basically implying is that we could slice you and then repair it, and then slice you again and repair it, and slice again and repair it, oh, and then slice you a little bit more and repair it, and then slice even further and repair it. So just all do. We can just keep doing this to not
shoot
do
the
them.
axe.
So how about you just
Those are beans we want.
come to terms with the fact that it's not going so well for you, and lying doesn't really help.
No, it doesn't.
I'm not lying.
Huh.
I'm not lying.
Right.
Oh, he's lying. You know he's lying.
Yeah. Okay. I kill him. No.
And he's dead.
That's fine. You don't want to come clean, but we can see through you, man. So you're wasting You're wasting your energy.
I told you everything you wanted.
Well, who's the thing you actually work for? Who's the one who gives you the actual gifts?
I already mentioned it. The hungry one.
I want an insight check if it's
Yeah,
the hungering one.
insight. Fuck this guy.
I'm very skeptical on this because fire didn't stop them from regenerating or whatever.
I
from
just
dying.
rolled
He had no idea who you were talking about when we mentioned the hunger one. He seemed confused, in my opinion.
He did seem a little
Well,
like he
insight
was
will
trying
tell
to
us what the
fake it.
answer is.
Oh man, that's only a 12.
I'm gonna roll this again because it went up and
Well,
landed on
basically-
20, but it didn't roll very hard.
Yeah, sure. It's that guy.
It seems like he's
I'm
telling
gonna
the
give her
truth.
my own net 20.
It seems like he's telling the
Okay.
truth. You feel like he is working with the hungry one.
Alright. Is what were those other people's name? Elizabeth. Tantina's gone already. We took care of her. We killed her.
Yeah, she's dead.
So, what are the other witches' names that were working for the cult?
You have water?
No, not for you.
Did you get my
Who's the
my
usurper?
bag? Did you have my bag? I had water in
Answer my
that.
question, and you can have some water. Who's the
Do we have
usurper?
his bag?
Usurper.
Yeah. It was said the usurper must die. Who is the usurper?
Most of you don't catch it, but who has the highest insight in the group? Is it a call?
Inside.
I
Minus plus
insight.
6.
Insight.
I have a
Minus
plus
plus-
7.
Plus
Five.
11
Plus 3
insight.
proficient
Or just
in it.
11 total passive.
Nothing.
Wait,
7.
wait.
What?
7,
Oh, passive
I have 5.
insight is 17.
17. So yeah, who has the highest passive insight?
You mean passive
fuck?
perception?
No,
Insight.
there's a passive insight. I have a
Insight.
17, so it'd be me.
Oh, I have no idea what that is.
15.
Does anyone else have a 17? Does anyone else
I
have
don't
a
know what
16
that-
or
how do you
higher?
how do you know what your passive insight
It's
is?
10 plus whatever the
It's
skill
10
is.
plus your insight.
Oh,
Oh,
mine's
that'd be
15.
16.
Okay,
15.
so
So it'd be
13.
3 of you would recognize that. Oh god damn! No, what was the hint I was giving here?
Water. We wanted water.
God's killing him.
Why was I making an insight though? Yeah, he's kind of.
Bags.
I asked who this usurper was, and then we would give him water.
Oh yes, his eyesight
Back.
momentarily drifts towards Roderick, and then goes back to you. I don't know what you're. A usurper. What's an usurper? Everyone's an usurper to something. I'm an usurper. You're an
That's not
usurper.
true at all. What are you talking about? You're rambling.
I answered your
stupidly.
question. Can I have some water?
Oh,
really
Pete's sake! Fine. I get some water and I'll pour some water to this guy.
Throw it on his face.
Just like
No.
drip it down. How are you doing
I'll,
this?
I'll carefully dribble it down so he can have some.
We need good cop too.
You got something important to tell us. And I guess the person holding you ain't gonna let you talk much longer.
Again. My vessel for you. Take it and enact your vengeance. And as he says it, you start seeing vines crawling into his veins, into his neck, and a root bursts out of his neck and blood sprays out. Take my flesh and kill! And then as he says that, you see like a tree branch explode out of his mouth, and blood sprays out onto you, Baldric, and like onto your face, onto your body. And everyone that's within 10 feet needs to make a dex saving throw.
Everybody gets +5 to your saving throws if you're next to me.
Which we'll assume it's everyone. So can everyone please make a dex saving throw?
What? I am far away, but okay.
You were putting your finger into his chest.
My foot. But okay.
14 plus
fair.
5 is a 9.
17 total.
19.
Sorry, which saving throw was it? Dex?
The dex saving
Dex.
throw.
Okay,
And you
so
get plus
22.
5 from additional 5 from the charisma aura from
Yes.
Doma.
Okay, so
22
19
for
from
me.
Baldric. The call has.
It's like above a 30 with +5.
Okay. Thork. What's Thork's?
19.
Okay.
Above a
Al,
30.
Evelyn. What's Evelyn's?
24.
Okay. Doma.
22.
Okay. Roderick.
17.
All right, you all managed to back off fast enough. Baldric, we'll retrofit that. You do not get the blood spread on you. You actually managed to get distance as you recognized things were going sour for this individual, and he started spouting random shit out. And you all managed to avoid the immediate calamity of just shrapnel and stuff blowing up. None of you are hurt. You avoid the indirect damage, but the individual is dead. His head is like half of his skull is gone. There's brain and organs splattered against all nearby rock and ground. It looked like
Revivifying.
there was some kind of like something like a growth started rapidly growing in his throat and then just erupted out of like half of his face and out of half of his neck. And he's just on the ground now, a bloody mess, a pool of blood starting to collect from his neck into the ground. He is dead.
Curious. He needed water for that.
He
Perhaps
needed
it's
water
some
for
sort of
that, or was he just
conduit.
trying to buy time for the thing to do what it needed to do?
I think he wanted the water because that was happening. He didn't know what was going on, and he was trying to clear his throat,
Oh,
but
I-
he
I
couldn't.
knew it was happening because when his
I
little
knew it was
curse at the end were
happening.
out of trying to enact vengeance on us as of him being a vessel, he knew it was happening.
No, you misunderstood. It took control of him, whatever it was. It tried to make him enact vengeance. He was being puppeted at that time.
Right. So there is more of them, guaranteed.
And that's not true. It's
Maybe
all that means is that the Hungering One took control of him in that moment and tried to make him kill us. with that
Or
last
with
ditch attempt.
this orb.
Say his last words to see if that was his same talking pattern, or if it was like something else talking through him. Because from what me as a player, I don't think that was the Hungering One, based off of the previous conversations that Roderick had with the Hungering One. I don't think it was the same cadence and stuff.
There wouldn't be a check that's feasible to accomplish such a thing with how little you've met this individual. You are free to speculate as you see fit. Sorry, I don't think even a 30 could award you that information.
In any case, we've gained nothing from this besides figuring out what we already knew, and that they were working for the Hungering One, and that Roderick was the usurper.
And that he had a fake family, probably.
Maybe
That's
water
already-
helps. Maybe water causes some sort of bad reaction that can make them explode. There's a possibility of that.
Or use it as a conduit.
So I had 3 of you with high insight. So you guys kind of review the interrogation. About during the last minute of the conversation, there was an odd pattern you started seeing on him. He started like rolling his tongue in his mouth, and that's when he started inquiring about water. So, and he was starting to scratch at his neck. So there did seem to be potentially a change that was happening. However, his pattern of his presentation to you did not seem to change. So it could be that he was possessed. It could be that he was in full control and knowing what would happen if he asked for water to help speed up the reaction.
No, if we ever find another one of them to question, we'll have to ask questions quicker, I suppose, and get more to the point.
Yeah, we took way too long on other questions that didn't really matter, I feel like, but it is what it is.
Sorry. I wanted
No,
to catch him in his lies, is what I wanted to do.
There's no way you could have known that.
Creatures like that, you're not going to do that, though. That's just their MO.
We don't know for sure who the Golden One is. We don't know how long they've been processed, but
At least we know who the
chasing
usurper is, which we already kind of guessed.
We don't know how long ago they actually ran into the Golden One, so we don't know if we're really far off from Anio. Well, we're 120 pounds lighter now.
Very true.
That's one way to look at it.
Is his bag still there? Are his belongings there?
You guys looted anything of value back at the previous camp, and so anything that's left on him now it was just like clothing, basically nothing valuable, not even worth taking. Now it's soiled with his blood and organs.
Take the manacles off and
Can't
get
be
into
washed.
Baldric.
You can
grab those
reacquire
manacles.
the manacles.
Okay, let me add 2 back into my inventory. Where did I stick these? No, there. Back to 3.
Right.
So what are we
Well,
gonna do?
same conversation as last time. You lot want to rest. Me and Doma are likely going to keep going.
Yep.
All I'm saying is I gladly left. God knows what could have happened if we didn't.
Oh, they would have found her by now if we didn't.
No, they were coming towards us, if you remember. The tracks were heading towards us where we camped out.
Yeah,
They doubled back when they realized that we were gone.
exactly. We were lucky that they chose to come to us instead of the Golden. They thought the Golden
They
One was
came
with
to us because they thought she was with us.
With us.
So,
We're summoning the pursuer to ambush us, but when they found out that we didn't have the Golden One with us, they mean like we need to get to that person right away, and they diverted. So the plan, you're right, the plan by us sort of catching them off guard actually made the fight easier because we just dispersed it out over a longer period of time.
So,
And that
They
fight
don't-
was most certainly engineered to be against our group strengths for
Okay.
sure. They seem to have been pretty anti-arcane.
They were well informed, and I kind
Fucking
of
assholes.
I look at Roderick because I'm just like, I don't know if, you know what I mean, if that link played a part in this. We have no idea, right? They definitely knew our strengths. That's without a
well,
doubt.
if anything, now they know Aniel is not with us and she's alone.
I think that was their entire regiment, though, out here. Why would they held any reserves. They were going to come out to kill us, right? They sent the one big beast thing off to go catch Anio, or the golden one. We don't really know if it's Anio.
Right.
So if they had other reserves, they wouldn't have sent.
Well,
thing
if they had
summoned.
other reserves, now that they know she's alone, they might send them perhaps faster or flying or nothing. Last night we didn't even know the cultist existed. We were just scared of bears or wolves. But now, even more than last night, I want to press.
Ikal hops on the horse. I'm done talking. Doma and Thorek are going to go regardless of what we say. Better if we just go ahead and walk. If we get into an engagement, Doma and Thorek, it is on you. Know this. If you walk, we're going to go with you. But if a fight comes to it, you're on your own pretty much. I cannot help as much.
Sure, turn and run. I'll get on the horse, or if you think it's safer staying behind me, I'll try and keep you safe.
Anio's weak. She's down. We have more information about possibly the exact path of trajectory. I guess we don't have to fan out as far, even with the darkness. Because we have an idea of kind of the direct. What we're hoping this golden one is Anil, but most likely is right. They were chasing after us, and who's the one missing in our party? They noticed it. They're calling the other one. I get on my horse. All right.
The direction that the sewer. I think we rolled this before, but we knew that the way it was running kind of correlated with where we thought she was at, right? The positioning on where the thing was running was kind of in the trek of where we were going.
That's a reasonable statement to make. Hard to say right now without daylight and landmarks.
Right.
You can't see the
This is
mountains.
the biggest part. The hardest part is doing this in the dark. Is how do we stay on that track? Right. We already lost it once almost. So how do we stay on the same track if we can't really see anything?
There's some moonlight now.
There, you can look at the stars and the moon to navigate and have a compass. So
Evelyn just she's on her horse and she's at the back. You guys do whatever, and I'll just follow.
all
I
right.
think it's a terrible idea, but it is what it is.
Oh. All right.
I hate this.
How long does that last again? Locate object.
10 minutes.
10 minutes, or is it longer?
And you guys will be moving at a relatively slower. You're not going to be moving at the full creature space. Not the right topography, not the right lighting environment.
Nope.
You're looking, and you're trying to search. So it will not be a quick pace. So you're going to be moving slowly. You're not going to get a lot of mileage out of that, whether you're close or not close to the target.
You said we had to hook back right. So to the left there was another ravine, a deeper ravine. Is that what you had mentioned earlier? We were flying?
Like you guys, when you were flying, unfortunately, got dislocated from its trench, and you ended up in a riverbed, which is similar.
Okay.
And you went, oh, this is the wrong thing. You guys managed to, with a call's correction, fly back over and get right on the right side of it. It was very close at first, but they started diverting more and more as time went on.
All right.
So, okay. Well then, so who's taking point?
Not me. Well, he'll say it if they want to take point, but
I'll take point if somebody's up front with me.
I'll go with.
Kyle, you gotta stay in the middle, dude. You're hurting still, aren't you?
That's why I said if somebody was up with me,
I'll go with the call.
because I'm the best trekker.
I'd like to try and help him. I do the torch thing, extended range, all the shabam.
All right.
Light again if it fell off.
All right, a call. You may make a survival check. Please keep in mind you do get advantage on this, but this is a hard check. Yes, classic night traveling problems. Desperate is what they are. They're desperate.
Ooh, baby. That is a 25, DM. It's pretty solid. All right.
So as you guys push forward, recall you're very certain that you are almost following the path exact. The creature was not a perfect line. It had small deviations, right? So you're kind of, I think it's this direction, kind of matches up where we are. Landmarks are still hard to keep it perfectly aligned here, but I'm gonna do the best I can and keep this in my head. So as you guys get distance, the more and more distance you get from that line that this creature was making, right, the harder it gets to keep the same exact direction. So
Does anyone have the thaumaturgy cantrip? Anyone?
Your first 30 minutes seem not too problematic. Your group has a couple parts where it's like some odd trajectory and topography you had to move around and maneuver, like trees and things interfering. But you managed to get the group back on point. But you do realize it's, that you're 30 minutes away now, right? So you're like over a mile distance from you and that previous location. You have not seen Aniel. You have not seen evidence of a person that has been through this specific area. So it's really a radar pick and pock where you want to go. But you have successfully gone 30 minutes away from that location. The further you get from this location, the harder and harder it gets to continue going forward. Because that's your lifeline, right? Is that line. So this is where you guys are right now. You did not find Aniel within a mile of where the pursuer, the name I should not have announced. No, they said it. The pursuer, yeah. The pursuer, where it stopped. You are within 30 minutes of that and have not found a lead.
Okay.
Which means it's now over 3. It's over 3 in the morning now. You're moving towards 4. Is what you guys are doing right now. Dawn will be in about 3 or 4 hours. Wait, it's about to be 4. Yeah, 3 or 4 hours. Dawn will break.
Dawn will what?
Dawn will break, which will include
Dawn
better
breaker.
light quality and magic items will reset.
Dawnbreaker?
Yeah, technically so. All right, anywho.
We keep track of where the stars are at in the sky, make sure we keep a good line on, and Baldric was wanting to do something.
Well, thaumaturgy is a pretty useful ability where you can mark things, and then we could kind of, if you put them high up, we could sort of make sure that we're staying on that same trajectory. It's sort of a linear path type of thing to make sure the angle is true.
You're thinking of the other one. It's not thaumaturgy.
You're
You can
thinking of
use prestidigitation for that.
prestidigitation or
That one does
druidcraft?
thaumaturgy,
I have
that too.
prestidigitation and
No,
druidcraft. are the two
thaumaturgy
things
does
I can
a
do.
bunch of sound and fire stuff.
Yeah.
It's like an intimidation cantrip.
Yeah.
Oh,
It lets you,
well, I have
it lets
prestidigitation.
your voice boom. It lets your flame
makes
flicker, brighten or dim.
Yeah, and prestidigitation makes small little runes. You're not gonna I can
Be able
see
to
the
see-
lighthouse from over here.
Yeah. I don't have a
Put them
sniper
up high
rifle.
to keep track and just
Where
keep
you have to put it on an object. Where you're not gonna just make a Batman beacon go in the sky. What are you
No,
talking?
no.
Not like tiny
I'm like,
now where you
we're
have
walking through trees. I meant like as you walk by a tree, you put one there, and then you walk by, you put it down the next tree, and then they make like a line, and you can make sure that you're going in the same trajectory.
Yeah, no,
That was what
But
my
I think
point
it's
was.
limited in how many I can
you
even
could
do, right?
daisy chain that
You
to
do
try to keep that.
3 at one time.
The thing to note though is that you are far from your direct source now of the original line. You're more than 30 minutes away, so like you would have to just hope that the direction that a call is picking right now is still exactly the same line.
It was a genius idea. You're just salty that you didn't think of it.
So any
Well, you know
other
what I
other
can do.
attempts, any other magics or anything else you guys would like to try to do?
So I can do this once with my limited ability, but I can try to track for 10 minutes if we're within 1,000 feet of an item that Aniel has. I can try to magically sort of feel if it's there. Do we want to try that now? I can only do this. Wait, having a higher spell slots? It's a level 3. Oh, I've used none of level 2, and I've used none of them. Oh, I can do this multiple times. We'll do it. We're gonna cast locate object.
Okay, 1,000 feet, which is 1/4 of a mile, 1/5 of a mile,
1/5 of a mile.
and you're doing it on what of Aniel's possessions?
What should we do? Aniel was pretty.
Well, we know she had her dress on based on the vision.
Yep.
Yes.
That's about the only thing.
So I'll do it
I don't
on
think we saw
that.
much else, right?
We know some of her like pins are fell off because her dress was like kind of broken or something. If I remember the blood.
Yep.
The blood. Seance.
One of her straps basically looked like it snapped. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do. I'll do her dress. The
Alright.
garment that she's wearing.
Yeah, and then if it's yeah, okay. No hit. She's not within 1,000 feet of you. Or the dress is not within 1,000 feet of you. You have 10 minutes. You can continue moving forward. I presume you would like to continue moving forward in the direction a call chooses. Is that right?
I have to keep moving if that's the
Yeah,
group's
this is
decision.
more of a confirmation to the group's decision here. So not.
Yeah, I'll continue helping him.
All right, a call. You can make a new survival roll with advantage still. Now, keeping this in mind, that for the next 10 minutes, you are trying to ping her clothing.
So it's 24, so still really good. Good, awesome.
Okay. All right, 10 minutes go by, no pit. So the direction you're going, either you passed her already, or she's further
far
away
enough.
than this. Not far enough. You're not close enough to her yet. A call offers to you guys to keep moving forward. You could chain your spell again if you'd like, or you guys could go to another run forward up on this ladder, this theoretical ladder you're on right now. A call has a 24. He seems to be pretty spot on. None of you think there's a discrepancy with the direction he's doing. You're trusting him. It seems right. The direction of where you guys are going right now. Do you want to do anything after this 10-minute interval?
I will wait 5 minutes after the spell drops before I cast it again because of the distance. I'd be like redundancy, like seeing behind myself as I kept moving forward. It would overlap, and so if we overshot,
your speed of which you're going here though is about 30 minutes a mile, so it's gonna be more than 5 minutes. It'd be more than 5 minutes to get that 1,000 feet. If you're trying to like daisy chain as efficient as possible,
it'd be 1/5 of 30, so that'd be 6. So I'd wait 6 minutes.
Yeah, you have to do a little bit more than that. But sure. All right, so you go to the sixth.
That's exactly what that mathematically comes out to be.
Yes. A little bit more than
for a mile, 1/5 of a mile, 6 minutes.
A little bit more than 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. You're trying to make it seem like we're super off. No, my math was good.
You're not super off. It would be more than that. Okay. So you go to the 6th minute, approximately, and you activate your spell. There's no detection of Aniel immediately within 1,000 feet of you.
There's another spell slot gone.
It's lasting 10 minutes.
Sure hope we don't get into a scuffle.
10 minutes go by. No dress is discovered. You guys are now 2,000 feet away from where you initially... you're basically 3,000 foot bubble now. But no, you have not. She's not within the range here. Potentially past her, or she's still further ahead. Do you want to cast another detect magic, or do you want to hold on for a bit? I'm sorry, not detect magic. Locate object. You guys are currently gone 25 minutes. Well, not 26 minutes. So it's close to the 30-minute mark.
30 minutes? Okay.
And a call is getting to that point where he's starting to where you recognize he's going to have to do a new check. Basically, you recognize he's going to have to do a new check. You've hit the 30-minute mark.
So we're hitting like an hour total then?
You've been an hour post the fight now. This is the second fight. It's been an hour since then, and you're an hour away from where the line initially was. So you're about 2 miles or so away, and you have used the magic to try to find her. You have not seen her. No one has seen signs of her or of a sentient creature coming through.
But we know that she's...
Good news is that your passive perceptions have alerted you that wildlife exists in this area again. You are hearing crickets and frogs and other nocturnal creatures at this time. And as you guys get closer and closer towards daybreak, birds and stuff are starting to chirp now too. The early birds before sunrise actually begins. So you recognize sun's not too far off. Not yet.
We can go. I can do one more time by being efficient with my arcanic abilities, and then I'll have to sort of tap into very little more potent reserves.
So you are
we also have the flight of the butterflies, which should be back up dawn, right?
At dawn. And you're at 4 o'clock now, so within 2 hours.
Walk 2 more
We were
hours.
amusing the idea of me using that and then someone chucking a big explosive magic or something up above to try to triangulate if we were nearby or not. Probably want to do it a little bit before complete sun takes over.
I have a few spells left.
I also can just climb a tree and judge based on what I see, what surroundings we have. Once day breaks, that is.
Okay, and he wants to do this a tiny bit before daybreak, so the light would be more visible. Yeah.
Yes, I could judge based on the distance of where the sun is and geographics that we see.
Triangulate. Perfect. Does anyone have any glowing fireballs that could light up the sky?
I have one fireball left. I think.
Also have the ability to maybe turn someone into...
Actually, I have two. Technically, I could do I level up. I have one.
Doesn't need to be that big.
Just,
I mean, I
we
could
were
do
talking
fire
about...
too, just a cantrip. I got unlimited cantrips. I could probably do, right?
I suppose fireballs would work as
We'll
well.
see that from a very far distance, though. But you can
Yeah,
try
I have
it.
no idea what you'd see.
We were talking about this last
Exactly
episode
what
6 weeks ago, so...
In any case, we still would need to keep walking until
Probably want to do it before the full sunlight pops up, though. But
right
we want
at
sunlight.
daybreak.
Okay, so just keep on, and we'll wait 6 minutes, and I'll cast locate object again. Is that the plan?
Yep, one more.
Okay.
Sounds fair to me. Before daybreak.
All right, a call.
Then
That's
this is
another
my
survival
third
roll
level 2.
at advantage. And then keep in mind the DC is even higher now because you're further away from the line.
Okay.
Only 17s. Let's go.
Nice.
So yeah, that's
24 again.
24 again.
Okay. All right, and you're casting this detect locate object. How soon into this segment here?
6 minutes after, once again.
All right. Well, you're kind of already at that point where you'd be that 30-minute mark.
Well,
You'd
so
be
then
at.
I would cast it again. Yeah.
All right. So the first. All right. All right. Well, no detection of Aniel's dress. The full 10 minutes go by. No detection of Aniel. A call as you move through this area. You guys got to be halfway through that 30-minute segment of what your 24 got you, and you are free to spend another resource if you'd like to, like locate object if you want to, Kyle, before I narrate any more, or we can move to the finality of this 30-minute segment that he rolled.
Sorry, what did I was...
So your locate objects last, let's say 15 minutes here, or 15-minute cycles, and it calls rolls are 30-minute segments. The first half of the segment, your first 15 minutes, your locate object did not give you any results. There's still 15 minutes left of direction a call could go with this previous roll. Did you want to use another resource, or are you okay to travel 15 more minutes and then
decide?
And then decide.
What was the party think?
I think spare them for now. You've used
Fair.
plenty.
Yeah.
Okay. I could do it a maximum of 3 more times, and then I really expect that point.
Yeah.
So
Let's hold.
use them more sparingly.
Alright, so you guys
I think we should wait till we at least do the butterfly thing,
Yeah.
You guys go
and then
another.
we can try to pinpoint from there.
You go the 15 more minutes. So you're an hour and a half away from the last fight. You are about 3 miles away from that point now. An hour and a half to get only 3 miles. You're not even that terribly far from where the previous scuffle took place, right? That's just how hard and how difficult it is to move and try to keep your eyes open. Still no signs of humanoid life. Still no signs of evidence that Aniel has gone through. And you guys are approaching now where it's going to be 5 in the morning soon, the next moment. You are free to continue traveling forward, but a call recognizes a problem here. With the last roll you had to call, you do feel like you're slightly ajar from your previous location. You feel like there's just something's you must be like a degree off, or you might have been a degree off for a bit, but you're not quite lined up with what you
Not as exact.
Yeah, that just makes sense. The further you are from that you're gonna start deviating. This kind of comes to a point where some of you might even rationalize, maybe we should have kept that thing alive longer, followed it. could have got as close to this. And there was a risk that it would have, Anil could have been right around the hill, but there was an opportunity to get distance off of it. But too late now, right? So now here you are, with maybe 30 or so minutes till sunrise. You're free to continue moving forward. You can set up camp here and rest. It's your precious choice. What would you like to do?
For the flying butterflies, maybe.
Call like kind of reaches down and takes a stick or a rock, and he marks the direction that he knows is at least within a degree or two of where he's supposed to be going, and he marks that line really heavy into the ground, and then he says, I could climb this tree right here and see what the surroundings I can see before daybreak.
Still dark though. You're only gonna see within 60 feet of you.
Okay. How much longer would I reasonably say
it's gonna be about half an hour if I'm being very gracious to you. It would technically be longer than that, but let's say half an hour minimum.
Okay.
It's before dawn happens.
Carl, do you want to stay here so you don't lose your scent, so you don't lose your track until it's dawn, or try and keep going?
I don't want to get any further off. I think that we should at least wait until daytime so I can see a little better. And I think we've made good progress. Look, it's...
Sure. I think we can wait here until we get a bit more sunlight. It should be any moment now.
Eyes turn over towards Doma. What's Doma doing?
Pacing.
But so Doma agrees with waiting.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll pull out a ration and start munching.
You guys start a short rest. You won't be able to finish a short rest, but you start a short rest. So, things to consider. Just innate into your guys' kit. You are free to backtrack to that line when daybreak happens, and then to properly landmark, which will make your ability to go in that direction far more accurate going forward. This would backtrack you. You would be able to go back faster than you are going currently, right? You could do that to correct any errors that might have been transpired by now, right? It's an option for you. That is, don't forget that you could do that. So if things start feeling hopeless, it's a checkpoint that you pretty much have secured.
I do have a handsaw too, so if you guys want to like physically mark trees, you could do that too. Like mark that this is the wrong way to go.
You have a handsaw.
I don't know why I have a handsaw, but that's what I have.
I have an axe.
All I've ever seen
She's a
you with
knife.
hard labor, in all honesty, Evelyn, is you'll use your mage hand to pick up rocks and stuff. You don't use in any
girl's gotta be
blue-collar
prepared,
type work.
Rick.
Just
The
don't
girl
sit
has to be
here.
prepared. You never know when you're gonna need a
know.
handsaw. What can I say?
You
I
murdered
can tell.
somebody and took it, huh?
Probably, I don't even know.
Murder. You fully, it was an dwarf assassin.
It's listed after my formal dress, my formal gown. So it's when I bought my formal gown, I somehow ended up with a hand axe or a handsaw.
Well, a call is gonna
These things happen.
sit down and meditate until...
If we lengthen this out to actually be a rest, I could tap into a bit of an arcanum recovery and actually be able to do a little bit longer, actually. So if we wanted to lengthen this out.
Rest, then spend an hour here.
Yeah.
Doma, what do you think?
So now we're gonna start.
Yes.
Roderick's abilities seem to restore pretty quickly too. Maybe.
Well, in any case, we're staying here until daybreak anyway. We don't know. We think it's around 30 minutes.
We're staying here so we don't lose the scent. It's much different taking a short rest here than before.
Yeah, I know.
Short rest or how long in this
Hour.
world?
An hour.
That's what they are by default, not because we have a warlock. That's the default.
We abused it.
I like 30
abused
minutes, but not when you got a warlock sending spells to Relena every 30
Take a
minutes.
short rest without the warlock resting.
Just screw Roderick over. Hey! All right, so
Why did you guys get your
you guys
spells back?
nominate do a short rest then. So an hour spent. All right, so short rest.
I'm gonna use
Short rest will be happening.
Organic.
You are free to talk with each other. This is an opportunity for anyone to have a private conversation or a group conversation.
Half of my wizard level rounded up, but they can't be above level 5 spells. Okay,
You,
so
you have
I'm level-
5 spell
Five
slots
spell.
available. Yeah.
Rolling dice.
So 1 5th
hit
level,
points.
or 4 1s and or 2 2s and 1 1. Like that's what you could do.
I'm gonna do 2 2s.
But yeah, everyone, hit dice can be used for those of you that are pretty beat up and have hit dice.
Who
Fine.
isn't beat up with this?
I have 70 health for some strange reason.
Any conversation that
Look at
anyone would
you.
like to have during all of this. It's been a strenuous day. Quite busy for all of you. All this hunting of a person. Pain in someone's knee.
This feels like weeks. We've been out here for 6 weeks.
Yeah, I hit my standing desk with my knee. I just got it, so I'm not really familiar with the. Oh, it's like a play bone thing.
Oh, that sucks, man.
All right, so it doesn't
rough.
sound like there's a conversation. So then let's go ahead and get to the end of the short rest. The short
I'm
rest.
using hit
my-
dice, by the way.
My
That's fair.
knees are pretty. Oh, hit dice. Yeah, we
I expect you guys to monitor your own hit dice and to be truthful on it. So the short rest is concluded.
Yay!
So
I'll
you get
just
the benefits of a short rest, all of you. Unfortunately, it has been a whole day. No slept. You all have 1 level of exhaustion now.
Ooh.
9.
I should have been
I'm
doing
back
this
to
to you prior to
full.
this. I didn't realize to scrutinize you. I should have been doing it earlier, but fair enough. You gotten this far. I'm not gonna redact it, but you do all have exhaustion now too. Dawn has broken. Some magical items have reset. It is at the point where there's still a little bit of darkness in the sky, but not much. It's quite bright when the magic items do.
Something like this.
Yeah.
It's 5:30 a.m. This looks like that.
So that's kind of where you guys are right now at this point in time. It's light is out. If you're like under trees, it'd be a little bit darker. But yeah, yeah. So you can see only a few stars still in the sky, a little bit of the crescent moon a bit, and you're free to do what you want to do. So here you are. What would you guys like to do? How do you want to use your resources that you do have available to you to try to find what you're looking for?
I think that's enough light. You can probably do the thing now.
Someone's going to make a big signal, right? So we can try to coordinate. Oh,
Well, first things first.
am I able to talk when I'm doing it? Like when I'm looking through it?
Yes.
Okay, so it doesn't cut off my senses.
You
It's just my
ju-
vision.
That
Can he
one
hear
is
us?
just sight. You feel
Okay.
you
Can he
feel
hear us
and
if we
hear
talk to him?
yourself. What was that, Al?
Okay. So he can hear us if we talk to him?
Yeah, this item lets him still hear his normal surroundings. He just sees the other thing.
I'll tell you if, first of all, there's a chance that Anio might be able to resist it, first of all. So don't just immediately start casting it. Let me at least confirm whether it succeeds, and I'm...
Should I cast a firebolt and just see how big it is and see if I need to do something different?
Oh, the scry lasts like 10 minutes, so... Well, the scry, the item lasts 10 minutes, so if I get up there and you cast it on something, we could try a bigger one,
Okay,
if we need
okay.
to.
Cool.
Call's gonna climb.
She should probably get up into climb a tree, though, or something, right, to get as high as possible above the tree line. Can somebody help her with
as
that?
a call climbs a tree, and it goes up to the tallest tree he sees and climbs it and takes a scan around. What do we got? What kind of landscape?
Oh, you forgot to toss down a rope for Evelyn. How's she gonna get up there?
All right.
Go!
Who used to fly Baldric used to fly the butterfly the first time? Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. A call. You
That's
climb up
correct.
the tree. Why don't you make me a perception check? While you're up there. Yeah.
The one with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Everyone has disadvantage now.
Yep.
That's what you
Gotta
get
love
for
it.
that's what you get for not resting. I won't tell you. Guys could have.
Not bad.
So what is it?
13.
Everything's roll at disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Everyone has disadvantage. Yeah, Roderick's very familiar with this. 13. Okay. Well, so as been described from Baldric from back when he used the feather butterfly, you feel like you guys are probably in the right area if Aniel did not become mobile again over the last time you spied on her. But you did spy on her quite some time ago, right? Over half a day ago. So if she was
Probably already rested and up and going, right?
if she was immobile the entire time, this is near the right area. You can kind of see a little bit of glint of a waterbed towards,
And then the mountain.
Yeah, exactly. And you're like, this is the right area, but is it behind us? Is it in front of us? That's where you wouldn't know unless you were Baldric had that view basically himself. And even Baldric would have trouble to purposely recreate it because the interior of the forest area was not quite, landmarky. There wasn't a giant sequoia specifically he was notating. But you know that this lines up with the right approximation of where she was grounded 12 or so hours ago.
Yeah. A call yells down and passes off this information. We're close.
Alright.
If she didn't move.
Perfect. Throw down a rope so Evelyn can climb up that tree easier.
I think she will fall and die.
Ah,
I probably would fall and die.
fiddlesticks.
I'll fucking do it. I have chromatic.
I'll
orbs.
Well, I guess how big are they?
I can't miss the sky.
Yep.
I mean, if I do cantrips, cantrip's a cantrip, but
Yeah.
You're
you
just
can't
blasting
first.
up.
yeah.
Hey, call
120
catch.
feet.
Chromatic orbit. Call.
Alright.
Is
Shall
that
we-
moment when she has Skyride, right?
Shall we give us a shot?
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
Now is time of the essence.
Yeah.
And Firebolt has a larger range than Chromatic Orb, so let me do Firebolt first when he's ready.
It's free. Do it first. I think it's same range though.
Okay,
It's 90
I am
feet.
going to use Flight of the Butterfly.
Whoop.
Take a peek.
And there's wolves surrounding a mauled body.
All right, this is a very important role, isn't it? You guys got so lucky with your stuff in the first place. Let's see if your luck continues.
Surely she's got disadvantage or something because she's unconscious or something, right?
Why are you looking through your water bottle like that?
My Flight of the Butterflies.
We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it.
All right, let's look at her stats. It's not a terrible.
gonna get it.
It's not a terrible roll. What's the DC on the flight, Matt? It's
None of your
15,
business.
right? Or what is it?
Yeah, none of your business.
Is it 17, 15? I forget where I put it.
You never. I don't have it written down. Flight of the
Never
Butterflies,
Gave it to you.
Rizzo's family heirloom. That's all I got in my notes.
All right.
Automatic success.
If I think I wrote it, I'll find out in a second. Let me first of all add up her stats. NPCs. That's where they are. Hello.
Make sure
let's
to add to the negatives. Add the negatives.
Right.
Add the negatives.
Insanely good.
And she has exhaustion because she's been sleeping out in the woods and it's been uncomfortable.
Yeah, where's her
She would
exhaustion?
need 3 levels of exhaustion to affect saving throws.
I don't know how
Well,
many
she has super exhaustion.
That's
Yeah. Yeah.
all right. And then looking at the item here.
Unconscious.
Flight of the Butterfly. Where 17 DC is what it happens to be.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, it's a very rare. No, it's a
Thought it was
rare.
higher.
I guess it should be very rare, but either way, it's rare. All right. I made a typo
17
here.
wisdom save. Is that what it is?
A typo.
17
Whoa.
DC wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I added that in the notes now.
All right. All right. So, you use the item, and there is no click like it did the first time.
Of course, there's not.
The item's magic is
It
used.
didn't work. It didn't work.
Shit.
Damn.
So she resisted, is unconscious,
She-
or dead?
Either she's not on this realm anymore, in another plane, or she resisted, or there's some sort of interference, or the thing's broken.
Shakes it.
Throws it on the ground.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Oh, Well,
Orbit?
we know we're off, but I have a few more locate objects I could try tossing out. You can just kind of keep that up, and it gives me 1,000 feet radius. So even if we're off by a degree, it won't matter until we're quite a bit out. Who knows calculus?
We
I
have
should
this
know
right.
calculus being a doctor, but I definitely don't know calculus IRL. So
We have the orb of sight, but you see through their eyes, so I don't know how helpful that would be.
Better than nothing.
If she moved.
If a call slides down.
Claws in
What
the
did we
tree.
find? Yeah. Did it work?
no, I could. So what? What I have left. I flip up in my spell book. What I have available to me today is I can cast locate object. 2 more times at space level. 2 more times at a higher level, and then 1 more time at a really high level. But that really high level could also be a polymorph for a full hour. So we could be a bird or something, and we could get an aerial view, or maybe a tracking beast that can sniff and find her scent or
An
something.
eagle eye would be amazing, actually.
Well, my glasses actually really enhance my abilities for seeing things.
Are they
No, I don't-
eagle capable?
They're actually called Eyes of the Eagle. Yes.
Well, I think if you turned into the eagle itself, you would also have very good eyes.
I already have Eyes of the Eagle.
Right.
It's the name of the glasses. They're
Turn
special.
into a bird and then put the glasses on the eagle.
It won't do anything. Look, you've
I
seen.
don't think they compare the
Daniel.
prescription. One prescription doesn't work for another.
The item, the butterfly item you've used, or flight of whatever, gave you a bird's eye view anyway. You'll remember what it looked like the most. If you
True.
flew up
We
there.
don't know if Annie was up and about, though. That's the thing.
Well, first
That's what
things
we did
first, find
before,
where
but
she
she's
was.
up and about. We'll tell her she's up and about.
Yeah. Find where she was, then tracking her will be much easier.
So what would you like me to do here first? Turn to the bird right now? Or try doing the locate object on her dress? Maybe her dress fell off.
I thought you did that last night.
Has anyone
lifted
tried-
object checker
Has anyone tried talking to her?
with a
Annie,
message.
no! Annie!
I can't do
I
that.
can't message.
I don't have
I
send.
can message, but I can't send message, which is
Damn.
a
Oh,
different
we don't have that anymore.
Roderick is the only one that can send, but I think he's tapped for spells.
He
So
took a
until
short-
he's
Must be
done,
resting
he-
out.
A short rest.
Unless
He,
he runs.
he unlearned that spell.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
No.
Your party does not have the sending spell unless you rotate into it with your a prepared circlet now, basically.
Let's say that again.
Yeah, your circlet. I think druids can send. I think maybe they can.
Oh,
They may
yeah,
or
but
may
that's
not.
a
I
long
forget
rest.
now.
That's a long rest, right?
Which you wouldn't be able to do. Right. So
Which
I'm
I haven't done, so I can't change
not-
my.
I forget if they even get
Well,
it.
you being
all.
an elf would only be 4 hours though for a long rest, so it doesn't technically have to be a full 8-hour long rest for you. So you could change your spells quicker than somebody
Yeah,
else.
she could.
But
She
it would
could.
still
Yeah, but
be
I'm
more-
not going to be able to rest for 4 hours. I mean,
Yeah. Just
Well, in that case, I think flying
laying
with
out
an
all the
eagle-
tools that we have available to us.
yeah.
I
If I were to rest my full rest, then I could do sending. You're right.
I think the eagle is the best idea, and then once you get
Just a
close,
second, or after some locate objects again.
I think right now, if you turned into an eagle and found the approximate location and then started trying to locate her, it would be the best.
Everyone in accord with this? All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
All opposed, say nay. Lots of abstaining here. Very helpful.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the ayes have it then, because there were no nays to countervote. So, bam, polymorph. Giant eagle.
2. Yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it has to be me because
Alright.
I'm the one that knows.
All right. So you And you
I have my eyes of the eagle
They
already on, so
don't stay
meld
on
in.
you. They meld into you.
Yeah, but I got
That's how
both
he's
now.
typed anyway.
Eyes of the eagle.
So
Eyes of the eagle.
you make an eagle cry, and then you fly above the tree line, and you start circling around the air. And the environment's, kind of what you were called previously with your 6 intelligence. So Baldric, another very important role here. What should I make it be? Let's make it perception. Let's see if you can. Let's see if you can pinpoint something that sounds very familiar. This is very advantageous to you. I was contemplating survival, but I think perception is the right role here.
Okay, so advantage with the eyes of the eagle.
No, you don't get your magic item,
Flat roll, right?
but eagles have advantage on eyesight checks. Also, don't forget you're using your eagle stats, not your stats.
Yeah,
Where's
so he's
exhaustion
using-
fit into this? How's exhaustion fit with polymorph?
You become a new creature. You lose the stat. You lose the status. When you return back to your old self, you regain the status.
Okay, so advantage then. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna swoop on down, and then I'm gonna peck Roderick and be like,
That's pretty intelligent to do with a 6 intelligence.
All right, Thorak's gonna go up to Roderick and peck him.
and then I'm gonna peck my arm, and then poke him again, and peck my wing, peck, and then...
Roderick gets
Fine.
What do you mean fine for you? It's me who has to accept this. What are you talking about? This is some Tom fucking foolery. There's no way an eagle goes, oh wait, let me go get the cantrip before I go fly off. That's ridiculous.
That's what Thorak reminded him. Don't worry.
Giant eagle stats again?
It's 6 intelligence.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Alright, you can have a
Eight,
guidance.
it's
It's gonna be a 1
intelligence.
anyways, it doesn't matter. Alright, you have a
That
guidance.
is smart as fuck.
Giant spider, giant eagle. Okay, my perception is a plus... 4. Okay, plus 4.
With advantage.
D4,
and a
advantage. Okay.
Where's the dice? We want to see it.
Alright, they're right here. Okay, okay.
Nice.
Okay.
13, a 16. So
He got a 4 on the
20. Was 16 plus
24.
4, 20, plus the plus 4, 24.
And then a call will
Nice.
follow, tracking the eagle.
Eagle's way faster
What?
than you. Way faster than you.
I mean, yeah. If it,
90 feet.
Holy guacamole.
80.
Yeah.
It says
Okay.
80 on the book.
Oh, 80 feet. Pegasus are 90 feet. Right. Okay. Well. Alright, so you fly around and you feel like some of this area seems kind of right. The lake to the side, the mountains. You kind of are looking for a pattern, some kind of way the trees are lined up to kind of stand out for you. And there was no big landmark. I didn't really imagine. So you're coasting, right? You're going and 5 minutes go by. 10 minutes go by. You're not seeing anything. The call can see you kind of hovering over in the horizon, right? He's looking through the tree lines. And
Creeping around.
maybe the most of the party are kind of nervously fidgeting, just waiting for you to come back. Kind of come
climb
on,
a tree to
come on,
keep an eye on
Baldric.
him.
Come on, man. Don't let us down. Come on, Baldric. 15 minutes go by. 20 minutes go by, right? You only got an hour for the spell, right? So you're kind of nearing that, getting close to that halfway point. You're looking. And then something clicks with you. I know that seems familiar. That looks fairly familiar. Wait, okay, so from that, go back to here. I think that was the outer circle part. And so she would be there. That's where she would be. And so you kind of get a lot closer to that specific location. Is she kind of in here? So you're not 5,000 feet in the air, right?
Dive bombing them to get closer, yeah.
You're now getting down to a 2,000 foot range, right? Because you need a bigger macro view to kind of look at it. So you're now within 2,000 feet. Flight of Butterfly is 1,000 foot range, right? But you're kind of this is the right area. You're now within 2,000 feet altitude, and then you're at the 25-minute mark. You're kind of okay, somewhere around this direction. You go down to 1,000 feet. And then, yes, you're in the path. This is the path. Okay, so the center right here. I should be able to see something red, because she wears a red dress. Red. red. I see red, and you go whoosh, fly right down, and you land on a branch, and you look down, and there's red on a rock. Blood. No Aniel's body. Blood. You see handprints against the rock, and it looks like she has gotten up and is moving. Moving, from what you can tell from like the pattern of the blood, there does appear to be dripping even now. It looks like southeast. More southeast, but southeast. You know your time on the spell is limited. You know where this is. Getting the group to this position is very important while you can. So you fly off and rush back towards the group, right? And then you return within like 8 minutes, right? So you still have like 20-something minutes on your spell, right?
Could I start walking towards him since I'm up in the tree and I see him like dive down to the spot?
It's hard to know if what he saw was accurate or not, right? That's a very... It could be like...
When I see him coming, like beelining back.
When he's coming back, but he'll be reporting it to you very soon. And the rest of the party's going to be limiting you anywho. So, Baldric regroups the rest of you. Now, you can't speak with us as your current eagle form. So, as you kind of land down with your 6 intelligence, what do you do? Or 8?
8 intelligence, yes.
Oh, that's even smarter. Okay. That's really... 8 intelligence?
Yeah. 8 intelligence.
Hey, that's a smart boy. Right, smart bird. All right.
Can I mime a no? Shake my head no. I should, and then I do like a little U-turns, like the kind of like I'm charades. I'm resetting the canvas.
Okay.
Can you just write it?
And I don't. Well,
doesn't know language anymore. He lost language.
Oh.
He has
so he can't like,
stats.
answer our questions.
He can't understand that kind of. He can't write language.
He can't understand us.
Yeah.
My languages are Giant Eagle understands Common, Oran, but doesn't speak them.
Right, but
can anyone?
I guess you could. Well, your Talon might be a little awkward. Anyhow, you understand your party's questions, that's for sure. But I was kind of more ridiculing the language of writing. But I guess you do know Common still. Yeah.
So if we were to ask him a question, he could maybe like nod or shrug or something.
Yes, he could. Yeah.
Okay.
So after flipping around, I'll nod. Yes, I saw.
You saw.
Well, I'll nod and then I'll go no, and then I'll do a nod and then do a no, and then do a nod and then do a no.
Wait. So you found something of hers possibly to follow? What do you mean?
Just lead the way. We'll follow
straight up. Did you find Aniel? Did you find signs of where she went?
I nod.
Take us to it.
Let's go.
Then.
All right, well, then we go that way.
You guys grab your horses or not?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll grab.
Your horses are also exhausted. Keep that in mind. They're not happy. All right. So you begin to go through the chasing after the bird.
Daytime now.
Yeah, in daytime, it's much easier to navigate, much easier to get. And
same time it is for Mighty Potato right now.
So, FYI, for distance, like how far you were from that spot, it was about 4 miles away. Still, is where
Holy
it was.
Cow.
You guys were close, but not close enough. It's what it was. You were still like a quarter or a third of a day's travel away. Is where you were from your original resting spot. You were a quarter or a third of a day's travel away from the location.
Were we still in that degree, like it's almost like we still would have been going forward, just maybe like a pitch to the right or left?
Well, and the direction
way off.
The direction the eagle goes is a notable. It's not like it's approximately right, but you would have missed her if you with what you were doing. You would have passed right by her. Let alone the means to doing the resources correctly, you would not have gotten her. You would right by. Your best bet would have maybe even seen some evidence that she would have came through, because she definitely came through that. You would have tangented through her, and you might have seen evidence of a person coming by, maybe, but not her actual stopping point. Anyway, so after Baldric takes off and you guys follow after, even with your slower mounts. You unfortunately cannot get to that destination in time for Baldric's fly spell. So Baldric does lose the fly spell partway through. He gets as far as he can forward towards it. But Baldric, you got a pretty good grasp. The party catches back up to you. You guys keep continuing forward. An hour or so goes by, and then you do manage to get your party to the location where she was. And there are blood prints, as I mentioned, of clearly where she was. This is very haunting for Doma because he saw this in the blood vision he saw, right? Of her resting against the tree. He can see the handprint had of her like gripping the root, and it reminds him of this vision he had, 18 hours ago or 12 hours ago, whatever it was, right back at Windheim at the I forget the name of the psychic's place already, but there, but you guys are here at this crime scene, let's call it. So what do you guys want to do?
So, I'm assuming there's a trail of blood leading away from where we're.
There does appear to be early on. There definitely appears to be evidence of a direction she goes, and so you do easily go. She went this way. From that point forward, it might veer off a little bit. Yes, but immediately, the first 300 feet, you'll probably be perfectly on trail. Past that point, might be a little bit more difficult.
How fresh is the? Well, now I'm back in Baldric form. How fresh is this blood? Dried wise, can I deduce how soon did she put a handprint on before she started moving? How long has it been drying?
You are much better a doctor than you are survival. I know you have, you're really smart. I'll let you do a medicine check on this actually.
Ooh, yes.
Normally I would go this is a survival based check, but I think medicine is also very applicable here. And I know that's your stronger avenue, and I think your character would look at it more like that. I could have made it do. I could have done intelligence too, I suppose. But
13 plus 11.
Don't forget you have exhaustion. Everyone has. Don't forget that.
Oh, thank you. Good point. Okay, so it's well, that's a natural 1. Okay, 1 plus my medicine of plus 12 is 13.
13 total.
Oof.
Jesus.
Well, the blood, it's hard to say for certain. It's within the last half day is what you could guess right now, unfortunately. Based on like how long it's been exposed to air. So she's been within here within the last half day, which is kind of what you were expecting anyways. But you don't know how soon she had departed, unfortunately. Not the very specifics.
Doma, I'm assuming you can't summon Vortex to try to follow the scent?
This would be smart. Also, Vortex should have been with us, shouldn't he?
He died.
No, he died.
Oh,
died.
yeah.
First round of combat.
Took a
I'm gonna take.
You're muted.
Crap.
You're muted, Doma. I'm like, what is he doing? He's
He's
talking.
trying to speak, but he's muted.
Yeah, my microphone's funky now. I can't tell when it is working and when it's not. Anyway, I can summon Vortex once. I also have one spell that can cast Revivify.
Shit.
That's
Okay,
only-
well,
she's within
fuck.
1 minute.
Yeah, Revivify's a very out of character. Revivify's a very small window. We'd have to get there with the basically as she went unconscious.
Yeah.
So
If she dies in
Use
your
it for other
arms.
things, though.
Okay.
Just saying. So
It's
Do
up to you
you want
guys.
Vortex
If,
to help
we
us
can-
track her? Do you think you could track her
I mean,
this way?
I can give it a try.
We were going off of no tracks, no evidence.
Right.
Now
so you
we
have them
have
now.
something.
We have
Right.
something, we have daylight, but we also have exhaustion.
So I call.
Yeah.
Are you going to be able to? Can you track her in any way?
I've had worse to track.
I take a cloth,
Roger.
or a cloth, like a bandage or something, and soak it in what blood I can to get her a good good quality for scent for maybe later when we resummon Vortex
Okay.
to track her later.
Okay.
So that's fair.
I think
Go
that's
until
good.
go until we lose it, and then we can try and use Vortex.
Right.
We can always backtrack if it comes down to it.
All right. Anything
I'm
else you guys
willing
would
to
like?
assist.
And we have a set direction already.
Is there anything else
Southwest.
in the area?
Southwest.
Is there
Other.
anything left behind or any
She's awake.
messages she might have left?
She's alert right now. Her eyes are open. We could use the orbital sight. We know she's not asleep. She must be moving.
Well, if she hasn't fallen unconscious since she moved,
Since.
we can try it though. I mean,
Fuck it. Why not?
Fuck it, why
Sure.
not?
So,
I guess Roderick would take it out and
Doma, come
look around.
close. You have a very useful sort of charismatic aura that you sort of exude. And I would,
you want me to use it, Roderick?
I don't think it helps to boost it, but I'll stand close.
it doesn't matter. I can try again, I guess.
You need to guide yourself to the right path.
Guide yourself.
Yes, do a little. Ask Alvian for a little guidance.
He cannot. He cannot. We actually had this conversation with the orbital butterfly.
Yeah.
He cannot guide himself. It requires his concentration, but he could give guidance to someone else
So
as they
you want me to
use
use it and guide me?
Anyone
Wait,
that
what is
any
it?
of
What
you
is
could
it that
use
does
it,
it?
right? Some of you
Want
have
me to
used
do
this,
it?
some of you haven't.
What's the checks again?
Well,
I pass it to Evelyn,
That's a bit too mad.
and when I basically give her guidance.
Don't forget
Okay,
that
I will-
some of you have had trauma when you've used this before. Almost, in
Yeah,
fact,
that's-
every time this has been used, there has been something perceived bad has basically
'Cause
also been
Doma's
covered
used
with
it.
it.
because
I
Doma's
could
used it, right? And he got stuck or something.
I got
Yeah.
stuck in the limitless plane between worlds that was darkness.
I would offer. I offered back in the
Well,
house.
I'll just
Whoever
do
uses
it.
it.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll do it. We don't have time.
No,
I'll do it.
I just
Guide me. I'll do it.
Roderick give her guidance. A tap on the shoulder.
I'm standing next to you. +5 to safety throws.
Okay, take your pick. Purple, red, blue, green, black.
Then you choose which dice he rolls.
Correct. Purple, blue, green, black. Red.
Purple.
Purple. Yeah.
Purple. I kind of figured as much as soon as I heard purple.
Now, film the dice.
Come on, purple.
But this thing has a lower DC, doesn't it?
15.
Yeah, I was just about to double check it. She rolled lower than she did against the Flight of the Butterfly, but its DC is weaker. What was her? I think it was this.
Did she have disadvantage because she's exhausted?
I told you, you need level 3.
He really wants to know if she's exhausted.
She's winging out in the forest, my man. There's probably like what, 3 levels of exhaustion?
Quiet, you stop trying to bias me here. Where was that darn? Oh, that's Broderick stuff. NPC tab. Okay.
Theoretically, she'd just be as exhausted as we are.
Well, so good news. Nothing bad happens. Bad news. Nothing happens.
Nothing good happens.
The orb is consumed. She passed. Barely, but she passed.
Oh, the check. Jesus, Laris.
She's no longer here, Mark. No,
You go back to the realm of Daniel Zem and you see her. Oh, hey!
but the orb is
Oh, here we go.
consumed, and there is no usage. You don't get trapped.
God damn.
Nothing terrible happens. Nothing ominous. No being presented to some kind of like incredibly powerful entity that touches you. And then you get some crazy psychic saying you were touched by the god of death and shit.
Yeah.
Did it work?
Oh.
Oh. Can we try again?
She spends like the 10 minutes to concentrate, but it's quick, and you recognize that it didn't work. Just like the Flight of the Butterfly, it's very quick.
Yeah, it's dawn. Dawn tomorrow.
Oh, well.
Shit.
Well, back to walking, I guess.
Yeah, and we'll just try to follow the trail as best as we can.
I'll assist whoever is looking or trying to track the blood.
Alright, he's tracking.
The tracking
Roderick
guy.
will try. Roderick will try. I don't know. Is it going to be an investigation or is it going to be like a survival? Yeah, fuck that.
It'll be survival.
Alright,
You can
fuck that.
guide someone if you want.
Yeah, I'll guide our survivalist expert here.
All right.
Doma? You're giving guidance to Doma? Alright, Doma, make that advantage.
You're gonna have that cow do it?
Survivalist expert.
You're saying Doma's not it? That's rude! Doma tries so hard!
All right. So survival with a guidance. So thank you, and it's with disadvantage.
But you have
with
advantage.
advantage.
I'm assisting. Isn't it flat then? If I
oh,
assist?
it's flat.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna pick the right dice, not the left dice.
Do it. Do it.
All right.
That's that was the right dice!
Yeah, that was the right dice. All right. So
Looking really bad.
that would be okay. 18. Not bad.
18. Okay. You guys start off. Your horses are not as cooperative, but you managed to gain your distance. The horses are not. They're restless, so it's hard to get the full value out of them right now. As is the terrain is also difficult. But the light makes it a lot easier to navigate. The speed you're going in is maybe just slightly faster than walking right now, right? Just slightly faster than your normal move speed at the moment. So you guys are relying on your tabaxi to keep track, and you guys have to take intermediate breaks from here to there to let a call get back down and kind of look for new, right? You're kind of like having to inch your way forward. You pass by some high brush and thorns, and you get into like an area of like a creek, and here's a great break for you. You actually happen to see part of one of her little amulets that was normally like on her lapel, or not lapel, but the brain. Come on, the strap, like that one of those ornaments fully dislodged here, and it must have fell into the creek because it was like it's resting against it. So it might have flown a little bit downstream, but you feel like she was probably here getting water, right?
Before we left, real quick, I did check to see if there's like messages or anything that she left behind. There was nothing, I'm assuming, right? Okay, cool.
Nothing you see.
I grabbed that and I hand it to Doma. Keep hold of that. It could be used for tracking.
Yeah. And you guys move on, and you get a good solid hour before you'd have to make another check.
Okay.
Is there anything that anyone else wants to do at this point in time?
Guide again. Whoa.
I can track more, but I'm not a spellcaster.
I mean, all I have ability right now is to try to once again locate, see if she's within 1,000 feet of us.
Do you want to try that? How many of those do you have left? You had a couple, right?
Okay, let's just see. I have 2 at its most efficient level, 2 at a higher level, and then that's it. Because I already turned into an eagle.
Okay.
So I've got 2
Maybe
and 2.
do one of the lesser ones and just see if.
Yeah. Now's a good time.
When do you want to do it? Is the question.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't used one in a long time because we spent 4 miles to come back over here and stuff.
You're currently at this creek where he just found the necklace piece, basically.
Yeah.
Not necklace piece, but the strap piece.
The little strap thing.
Cast it now.
Let's try it.
I'll cast locate object on her dress.
Okay. No hit. Bloop. No hit at this moment. It'll last for 10 minutes. All right, call your survivor roll.
All right, let me grab
I'm
give me the
assisting.
guidance and the assistance. Flat roll. Let me move this dice down. 10 again. All right, we're keeping it steady. And a 3.
Ooh,
So
300.
So that's a 20. Oh, love it.
You resume your march. 10 minutes go by. There is no hit. Did you want to cast it again, Kyle, or do you want to wait a little bit longer before you want to use your other limited resources?
Wait. Gonna wait.
Right. How long would you want to wait before you use it again? What would be a comfortable part where you go, you know what, I just want to know what your maximum is before Baldric goes nuts to this.
Tracking. How obvious are the tracks connected together? Are they getting like further apart? Are we only tracking by like blood drops and they're getting like further away? So like just bleeding.
Evidence is definitely weaker as time goes on. 100%.
So I would want to hold off till we get into more of a no territory of the Mills kind of thing.
Did has she stopped the bleeding by this point? Am I going on footprints? Like, what am I on right now?
The bleeding has stopped by this point. Yes.
Okay. So she
It's-
could have
it's-
healed
it's-
herself.
It's more likely it's like snaps and twigs and brush that kind of just as you move through it. Sometimes there's some indents that have been done as someone's gone through the area.
Right.
And then
But I've got her though, or well, I
at
suspect
this
to be her.
point, you still do.
Okay.
So Call's spell ends. I'm just trying to figure out what his maximum is before Kyle gets uncomfortable. So I just want to know if that's going to happen before or after the next event. I programmed.
How often do we like stop down and see tracks? Like, what's the time distance before we see like, oh, this was definitely her coming through?
Every 20 minutes, a call is definitely stopping within every 20 minutes to gather better evidence. It's probably more frequent than that. Let's say every 10 minutes he's having to gather more clues. So
I was gonna say like 40, 45 minutes, maybe.
Every
Wait.
20 minutes, you find something though, right? If we ever get to a 20-minute period where he doesn't find something, it's gonna be when I want to cast it.
okay, 20 minutes is your maximum if you lose the trail completely, basically.
Yeah.
All right.
Then I know if we're off the trail, off the scent, and then I want to try to see if I can magically get us back on there. Hopefully.
Okay.
Okay.
You're 20. You go a whole hour, and you feel like you're still reasonably on a trail. You're kind of at that point where you have to do a whole new check again. So it's not uncomfortable where Kyle's trigger is required, but a new roll would be necessary now, unless some other stimuli wants to be used by a player. I don't think there is much left in your guys' kits at this point. Basically, you're relying on Baldric and his guidance use. So let's go and do a guidance, and let's go ahead and do another flat roll and see if you can keep it going on Call.
Yeah, I'm assistant.
We just gotta get these rolls handled out. You gotta get RNG on your side. That's what we need.
Just keeping it steady. That's what we like to see. That is a
even
that would be
higher.
a 22.
That's even higher.
Nice.
Okay.
22. We're going. We're steady climbing.
Okay.
Fate's on our side.
20 minutes go by. You think you're still got her, but it's getting difficult. It's not like she's trying to hide herself. It's just that the terrain here has gone where there's less low brush. So there's less interactions to interact with, and you're starting to get into little pockets where you're feeling like you're losing her. And for a moment, you actually had to backtrack because you completely lost the scent. That's how hard it was at a moment. But you guys did backtrack a bit. You got it again, and then you're kind of at that point where you're like, I'm a little uncomfortable here. And so you ask your good old buddy Baldric, hey, would you whip out that spell? Will Baldric do detect locate object?
Well, if the call is saying that he thinks we need to, I would. How long is he spending time collecting evidence, by the way?
Typically, it's 5 minutes or less.
Only 5 minutes? Okay, never mind then. Then yeah, I'll cast another, cast it again. Last level 2 I have.
Ding.
There's a pain. You sense a dress.
I got a scent. I got a hit. For a dress. Yeah.
It is currently moving right now.
moving. It's moving.
Where?
Now,
What direction?
Maybe we don't know if she's alive. We don't know if she's being carried. So, but I have the dress is being moved.
Where?
It's very far. It's south. It's far south of me right now.
About 1,000 feet near the very edge of the ability to spell. She's quite far away.
Let's get on it.
Right. Yeah, double time. Double time.
Glory! Onward! Glory!
Glory!
Okay. So as you ride off, and you're knocking over broken branches and lumber, and you're seeing things scatter, and your horses are agreeing for you for once because they think there's an adrenaline situation because you're telling them like, hey, get going, right? So they're actually being more responsive. We got leading the front. We got a call, and we got adjacent to a call. We got a Baldric, and we got a Roderick, and then behind them is the Owl, Doma, and Thoric in the very far rear. And you guys lining off, just going through, kind of making your way through. And you're relying more on Baldric here. So even though a call is at point, Baldric's like, no, more this way, that way. And a call, knowing the landscape better, is helping you guys avoid the topography issues for the horses and yourselves. but a call is kind of shouting, like maybe 5 feet behind him and pointing the directions. No! Yes, that way! And you guys are gaining on the destination. And the pace this target's moving is really slow, not very fast at all. We're talking like at a crawl slow, like very, very slow. Kyle, it's moving, but like we're talking less than 6 feet. Let's do some math here. Actually, it's like a foot a second, basically. It's 6 feet per 6 seconds, right? It's not.
All right, let's rest here.
Half speed.
Let's rest here. Perfect time to rest. Alright, so you guys close the distance. 800 feet. 700 feet. Twigs and branches, and like one of them hits you in the face. Ah! And then a bird just flies into Thork again.
Why you're so low?
As you 500 feet. 400 feet. 300 feet. As you get to this 300 feet, there is a deep sink down below, and you have to actually stop your horse. As you guys have to then navigate. Okay, we can't just go straight forward. It's too steep an incline. It's going to hurt the horses. So you have to kind of work your way around this like basin you're kind of approached, which slows you down. But you kind of skirt to the side. You move around. You get down there. Your spell's starting to get close to that point where it's going to maybe fade soon. But you guys do get within 200 feet. 100 feet, and then you get a call. You see a person on the ground, and you see what appears to be a quadruped creature currently dragging this body against the ground.
Tabaxi sprint off the horse, full burst sprint.
What? Evaluate the situation. Evaluate the
You bolt off of this thing. Last time you did this, it might have not ended up. Is this what you want to do?
Right. Oh yeah, here comes a hill giant, but we have nothing to fight it with.
Quadruped.
Right.
It's quadruped. I see it, right?
Tarask.
How big is it? How big is it?
Perception. Yeah, they're quadruped.
Perception.
How big is it? How big is this thing? Shit.
Perception check.
Perception. Okay. Sure.
Oh my god.
Christ, mate.
Because how many health points do you have at this point?
I'm back to max almost.
Oh, nice.
We got a short rest, so
Yeah.
I have, and I'm a monk, so I've got everything. I've got everything. Yeah, I'm ready to kick ass. Oh my god, what am I? 14. 21. That's with disadvantage.
It's a large wolf with bone protrusions popping out of its back. It's solo. There's
Like a
not
dire
others
wolf?
with it. It's a dire wolf.
Tabaxi sprint.
Follow him.
All right.
So
You're not being stealthy. You're going as fast as you can. The distance is 100 feet away currently, where you got vision of it. You can close that distance remarkably quick. You actually can get this thing, but as you get close to it, you see it drop. It was grabbing onto like her arm, and there is blood pouring out of her arm, right? And the thing is, it sees you, its eyes wide, and it drops her, and you see it get into like a defensive position. All right.
Yeah.
Initiative rolls. This is gonna be a very quick combat, but initiative rolls.
It's gonna be a fucking combat. And you bet your ass we're gonna beat the shit out of it. Yes! Okay.
Don't worry, Thor. You're still 100 feet away, so you're gonna totally get you. He rolls high, but he's still not.
Fuck you! I get to beat the shit out of something.
he's excited. He's excited.
Actually, such a short rest. I'm gonna dash again. You fucking.
I don't even need a token. It's like, this is so bad. We don't need a battle now. Alright, so highest initiative first. Who's the highest initiative? Is it Thor? Alright. You see a call get off his mount and just sprint by, right? He's running down there, and your eyes trail up, and you do see, because your perception's high enough, you do see Aniel there, but you don't quite see the creature, but a call is going off with intent. What do you do?
What do you do?
I will look and calculate which direction he is going, and then go in that direction as well until I get visual of said creature
All right.
and or
Well,
Anio
yeah, it
and
doesn't
their
take
blood.
so you get your horse in a gallop. All right, your horse goes 50 feet. You definitely get within the vision of it. So you've used your full 60 feet. You get within vision of it. You're still 40 feet away from said creature.
Can I be 30 feet away from the creature?
You're 40 feet away from it.
Who fuck?
Your horse goes 60 feet. What are you doing? I'm following the rules. I'm not trying to screw you.
Yeah, I know. It's just 10 feet apart, man. Can't even just. If I extend it
Specify
out a
the
little bit.
distance. I said the numbers. I'm following my code.
Yeah, no, that's a very funny code,
really
buddy.
mean
Firebolt! Chromatic orb!
I'm gonna Misty Step and kill Anio now.
Oh, there goes the problem, I guess.
I'm gonna do Chromatic Orb at the direwolf. And actually, no, I got Action Surge. I'm gonna dash up to the wolf.
Oh my god.
Oh, your horse is so not happy with you. I mean, I guess you could dash and then action.
I Misty Step 30 feet forwards, action dash the extra 10 feet, and then action bash the fuck out of the wolf.
Alright, I will allow this. This is a lot of resources. I will allow this.
There's a lot of action going on here.
He wants in this
Thork
fight.
actually beats a call to the creature.
So,
Come
narratively,
on.
yeah.
That's
Narratively?
16 and a 17 to hit.
Both hit.
Thank you.
Kill it, Fredo.
That's a 2 plus. That's a 10 and a 10. 2 10s.
20 damage total.
Whoa.
Yes. Slashing, I think. Yeah, slashing axe. Is this elemental DM?
No, it's not. The dire wolf.
It's a bone elemental.
Alright, 20 damage done to it. Got it. Alright. You're
I'm
mad
happy.
at it. And you carve into it and you see one of the bone protrusions just gets cut right off horizontally and blood sprays off and the wolf. And it seems already off in a really bad spot. It's already bloody because it's a fucking dire wolf. Alright, next on the docket is Roderick. Roderick or Doma. I don't know which one has higher dex.
My
Mine
dex is
is-
pretty pathetic, but
We know.
Mine's 14.
mine's 12.
Alright, Roderick, you go first.
Alright, so just tell me we're about 100 feet.
Yeah, 100 feet away.
And I can see it. I should be able to see it considering. Alright, we're gonna do the thing! Warlock thing! Eldritch Blast!
Oh, that one! Yes. Okay. Eldritch Blast! Alright, fire 2 shots. It's almost impossible for you
I
to
love
miss.
the warlock
but-
thing.
Yeah, Lowe's is a 13. 13, 17.
Those both. 13 misses, actually.
Whoa.
13 misses with 14 AC. Just misses.
Oh, 6 damage.
You rolled a
Yeah,
1. It's still
Yeah.
alive. It's still alive. Alright. Alright. Anything else in your turn?
Just kind of keep pace with everybody else.
Alright, you move 60 feet closer. Alright, Doma.
Full sprint with the horse.
Alright, you're 60 feet closer, 40 feet away from the direwolf.
Yep. That's about all I can do. I have nothing ranged
You
unless I wait.
action dash. Your horse is now next to it, but you can't attack this turn. Alright.
Frickin' run,
Alright,
my-
and then next on the docket would be Evelyn.
How far away from this?
You're
thing?
100 feet currently.
Firebolt.
Firebolt, roll to hit.
I thought you said ball for a second. Just fucking kill
Fire
Daniel.
Oh no.
Hello, little doggy. Goodbye, little doggy.
No, it's like 25 to
That
hit.
hits, roll damage.
Come on.
How many
Where's
is
the
it?
firewall
at level
from this?
5?
2d10 plus your 5, because it's a fire spell.
$12.
That kills it. The creature gets blasted by the hail of the orc man before even a call got to it. Everyone else is set. Call's gonna get there and it's gonna be dead.
It's a really angry heavy metal man running faster than it costs. Like, what?
He used a horse, and then you misty stepped and you
Teleport.
pocketed it, and you sprinted a little bit further with your
You did way too much stuff there, buddy. But it was amazing.
No, I'm the only one who can be fast. It's me.
I'll never get this high initiative again.
Okay, so what are we looking at?
Alright, so the wolf blasted by the fireball, it hits it right into its face, and the face is kind of, you see fur get blown off the side, and the creature falls onto its side, and it just goes limp immediately. So your turn, basically, you can't get into melee with it, but a call can get into melee with Aniel within his turn. Of course, combat's no longer really relevant now, but a call, you're the first one on the scene. So what do you do? Do you want finish the job?
I'm moving my movement towards it.
Wait, it's still alive?
No, the wolf is dead.
Okay. Well, then a call's gonna kneel down and check Aniel. Is she breathing? Is there he's seen Baldric do it before. He's gonna put his fingers on her neck.
You got this. You got this, I call.
He's gonna check. Is there a pulse?
Disciple. He's
Oh my god, I call's a professional medical.
Medicine check.
Okay.
Then check.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
I should have attacked with disadvantage. It's
No,
fine.
no. You attack normally.
Initiative
Level 1
is
is
disadvantage
just
as well.
ability checks.
Oh, and advantage is disadvantage?
Not for attack rolls at level 1.
Flat 10.
Yeah, it's level 3 on attack rolls. You're right.
There still is a pulse. It's weak.
Bag!
Her breathing is really low too. Really slow.
Greater healing potion!
God!
Your action was on the medicine check.
He pulls out the greater healing potion as a bonus. Oh, someone take it! And then free action.
Off that horse as soon as
Free action. He yells.
Wait, are we out of combat?
Baldric.
Free
Is
action.
there something else around
Baldric,
us?
you see a call. You see a call up there. Is there anything you would like to do, Baldric? You just want to run up?
She's alive.
What can I do? I got level 1 level 1, and 1 level 3.
Alright,
Counterspell, dispel my
take
fireball
that-
fly.
Take that as a no.
Shield and
then.
armor.
You're a doctor.
If I can get close enough, I want to.
I'm 100 feet away. I'm 100 feet away. So
Yeah.
all I can do is just ride the horse and then dash it, and then get up to her with the dash. That's it.
All of you arrive at the same time
Same here.
as the call is now fumbling the greater healing potion. Several of you, all of you, probably demount immediately, right? You know that getting too many people around one person at a time limits help, right? So I imagine Evelyn, Roderick, Thoric give space. Akal was the first one to scene. Baldric's pushing his way through. Let a doctor through! Let a doctor through! While Doma's probably trying to get in there to see if
My own hands. Yeah.
This is how I imagine the current circumstances here. But from this point forward, it's your guys' game. What are you guys doing?
Thoric is still on a high from combat, so he's just gonna and collect the horses. And keep his
Slide down off that horse, go up the side on the opposite side of a call, and lay on hands. Every hit point.
How many hit points is left?
30.
30. Okay. You're in hands before the healing potion is administered. She does not wake up.
Shit.
The wound's close. Bleeding stops. She does not wake up.
Baldric, do I use this?
That's my action.
We're out of combat now, so it's no longer action really not that important.
Try it anyway.
Yes, Baldric.
Can I do a check to see if she's not dead? She has a pulse, so it's not going to be revivify. The on hands didn't do anything.
It did do
Laying
something.
hands didn't do
Close
anything.
her
The
wounds.
potion won't do anything either. Then, can I just do a medicine check to try to figure out is it mana based?
I cast Compel Duel to wake her up.
What if Akal was wrong and she's dead?
Go ahead.
There is no
Go
pulse.
ahead and make a medicine check. I mean, you did roll a 10. All right.
Biggest plot twist ever. She's actually dead.
Disadvantage, 2 of them.
Wait, will this be... Okay, wait, no.
Oh no, not one. Okay.
That's still higher than mine.
13 then, because it's plus 12. So 13.
Just kind of everything in the moment. Your senses aren't with you all the way right now. But to give you a little bit of a bone, you guys have done enough research into this prior to this. Something does ring into you regardless. That her ailment wasn't physical problems. So a healing potion, which triages physical ailments, is going to do nothing here. The land hands helps physical and seemed to have some sort of otherworldly property that was helping her.
Right. Doma, do you have any mana left that can help out? Anything? She's not actually fading, but we need to give her mana and get her to Veneer. Remember that timeline I originally put out there of 2 weeks? Well, that's way shattered now with what the last bit of this
probably exhausted
did.
herself.
We've got to get her to Veneer quickly, but if any mana we can give her this split second, I think we need to. And my man didn't do anything. And mine doesn't do anything. It's got to be that orange, divine sort of mana. Evelyn, do you have any sort of druidic from the circlet that you can possibly do?
I have healing word.
What's frickin'?
Roderick, can you cast?
Can I cast healing word at a higher level?
I have an idea, but I'm not sure that. And we're technically, Aniel isn't from this plane, correct?
Right.
Banish
So
her.
What do you
if I
think?
banish her
No.
for just a little bit,
No,
and the thing is,
she is from his plane. She was made on the material plane. Remember, you
Was
banished
she,
her to
though?
the center. She was.
She
Yes.
said so.
That's the story. It's what we think. I think what happened after talking to Master Ori is, Venahira came to this plan after the came to the material plane after the rending to get the demons out of the way, and she went on a hell path right toward from Veneer towards the wherever the concentration of the Maw of Jalzem was.
yeah,
And I think along her way, she then summoned her lieutenant squad of the angels to help her in this charge. And I
Yeah,
think
that's the
that's
thing,
the
though.
moment
It's
when
just-
Aniel
Right,
was
right.
created on the material plane is what I think.
but
My
just
theory.
saying she's.
I can-
but
I
remember
can
her saying
try
she
a
mentioned something
healing
about
word.
being.
If you want to give me some room to try the healing word.
Anyway,
I don't know if
Larry,
That's fine. But remember, she said something about being called. Basically, she was like either the option to exist or to not, and she was somewhere else then.
Right.
Ooh, that's a good point.
All right,
I'll
Doma.
kneel
So,
down and I will cast
try to heal.
healing,
Yeah.
healing word at level 4.
Yeah, healing word also can be done at range, but yes, you can thematically get closer
Yeah.
to her and use a level 4. So we know these games. I do a roll for you.
Yep.
Bleh.
The spell does not work. The spell slot is used. You do know that you've succeeded once with it. You had to fish really hard for that success, but just doesn't quite coalesce, and it takes you time to pull this out. So this is like a 10-minute ordeal of you trying to heal here, right? And well, actually, I guess it would not be because it's a bonus action, so it's going to be more like a 1 minute window of you here trying to healing word, and so you're kind of like weaving mana, and it's kind of forming your fingers, but then it just kind of fades out. But at the last second, you're like, damn, I feel like I was close, but you weren't there with that. So you are free to use more if you'd like. Meanwhile, Doma, you were saying something.
prayer of healing. Anyone who's injured in the party would gain probably 2 d8 hit points, including her, and then it's at 3rd level, so she gains a 3rd one.
Okay, roll 3d8, please. Plus your
That's
5.
about all I got. Cure wounds would be more targeted, but I get
We're
less out of
10-minute cast, right?
Yes, it's a 10-minute
Yeah,
cast.
10-minute cast.
Okay. While he's taking the 10 minutes to cast that, then I'm gonna ritually cast Tensor's floating disc, just to have it.
Okay.
I'll do healing word at level 2.
Okay. Healing word. This will be another 1-minute expenditure on your end. Does not work. That one felt closer, but still did not get the last part. You know you've succeeded with it, so you're kind of like, you're kind of trying to triangulate that way, but fortunately, no.
When you cast this spell.
Gonna start a campfire. Climb the woods. I'm
Okay, so I
preparing a
cast.
little campsite.
Okay, I'm a little confused at the wording of Prayer of Healing. I get 2 extra D8 because I'm casting at 3rd level, right?
It should be
Because it increases for 1 D8 for every time it's above 2nd.
Yes, it starts at 2, and then at 3rd level it'd be 3d8. That's what it is. 3d8 plus your charisma mod. Roll 3d8. That's what people would heal. Most people are pretty much at full HP now. I bet they used all their hit dice, more or less.
Yeah. So that's my charisma modifier too. You
It's a
said?
5. Yeah, you add 5.
Okay, so add 5 to 24.
24. All right. Is anyone hurt? Does anyone need hit points?
I'm good. Oh, actually, I could use
Thork needs
one.
a couple, but
All right.
yeah.
use one.
All right. Well then.
I'm down some.
All right. So Owl heal up to 24. Baldric heal up to 24. Thorak heal up to 24, and then Anil gets 24 hit points.
The horses.
I'd give it to her all if I could. The horses aren't
You
hurt.
heal
they're just
the one
tired.
horse that was hurt. Great. Okay. And there's still a spot for Anil, and the spell he would heal. There's no physical change upon her person, but you know the spell did affect her. She does not regain consciousness.
Damn it.
Does she look like her health has improved at all?
Medicine check.
Did Roderick have detect magic going?
Did not.
That's right.
10 and a 13, so that would be 22.
22. Is she improved? Yeah. From where you originally found her, her laceration and stuff have been closed. Is she better than what she was 6 seconds? Well, I guess it's more like 10 minutes
10 minutes
ago.
for that guy.
Not really able to tell. You didn't get a good reading. You know your first reading was not really good. So, hopefully, but this is, as a doctor you are, this is something more about her inner stuff. And so, unless you had evidence to actually see it, her pulse does not. It's actually never even. No, yeah, you don't have good enough read on her vitals right now to really make that comparison yet. You would also kind of gauge that with a 22, you said right now.
Yeah.
You are able to make a new analysis of when you think she would expire based off of current rate. Your assessment is very accurate. That window you had before of getting her to veneer before it's too late, it's soon. It's soon. You have like 4 days now. You guys originally had like 10 days. You have like 4 days, 3 or 4 days, basically. Somewhere in that ballpark. And that's excluding any other problem that could arise, right? So that's where you are. You are actually trying to calculate, where are we right now? Can we even physically make it in time? It is very debatable. You guys are not, you're not on the road. You're in the middle of the wilderness. So, it's a really bad situation. But you might not have the heart to tell the group that or not right now, but your character has calculated that you are really fucking on the cusp right now.
All right, should I give it a try now, or do you guys want to keep trying?
What were you going to try to do, Roderick?
Gonna try the banishment, maybe,
Are you able to choose which plane the creature goes to?
I believe if they're from another plane in one way, shape, or form, they'll go to that one as opposed to, just the demi plane.
So
Well, yeah, since if she does come from a different plane, but what was if she was originated here? Even if her, we can
If she
try it.
originated here, then she'll just be basically in a harmless demi plane, and it'll be basically like she was just here.
If I
So
remember banishment correctly, though, she might not return if you
That's it.
keep her there too long, or
Yeah.
something happens to her in that plane.
Can I make an Arcana check or something to see if this would just possibly tax her beyond? No. Okay.
Microphone isn't working for Owl. She wants the level 2 healing word.
All right, another healing word. Got it. Ooh, that's cocked. No success. Incredibly close. Incredibly close, but
Do it again.
you're so right, and then it just a little bit of popping happened, the last quarter of a second. You're no, and then it just sprayed off.
Do it.
Like I had it. Is what Evelyn's basically saying.
To do it.
And she
just do it?
She did not succeed.
Alright, so Roderick would cast Detect Magic
All right, detect magic.
and kind of look at her figure currently just to see where it's at.
Well, having last thing
Face
to
it.
detect magic to kind of make a perception check.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Thank you, a call.
Yeah. Thank you. That's no, sure. That's 6. So it's an 11.
11.
Yeah, too bad I couldn't sleep.
Your eyes are blurry. There's like water in them or something like that, right? I just like you're focusing really hard to try to see. You don't know if you're tearing up or if it's just like you're just trying to focus really hard with your ocular organs, but you're not seeing like any of that ethereal essence at all in her. Your fear comes inside you that she's bankrupt, she's out. But Doma just made a contribution. Might give time. Baldric hasn't revealed the information he knows yet, and Baldric's information is loosey goosey. So
Yeah. Doma, can you do it anymore?
I've got nothing. Nothing left.
What were you saying, Baldric?
Well, from what I can tell, we've got 4 days now. From what I can see, this is gonna be really close. How far are we again with horses to Veneer with all the traveling that we have done? We haven't been making our way through. We're cutting directly to it now, not even on the path. But we're doing rough terrain.
generally, it's faster to go on the road though, even with the long
But now we're
distance.
far away from it, so
Yeah, it's you're like 4-ish days away, baby.
Uh-huh.
Imagine that. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Oh.
That's why I said it's really fucking close. But you also
If
realize you guys are tapped. Anything attacks you, you're in serious trouble.
I'm fine.
Not just your own survival, right? But like, yeah, you have 1 level exhaustion right now. If you rode and your horses agreed to ride that many days in a row, you're gonna have 5 levels of exhaustion each.
Well, it's
Or
first
4?
4 days of travel with rest.
If you rest, I guess, yeah.
We have to rest. Like, if we don't rest, we're all gonna fucking die. You guys
Well, no,
realize
but
this, right?
we could take a rest,
You said
Skip
up
a
for the last
day.
2 times.
take a rest, skip a day. That would get us fast.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad being exhausted. Trust me.
Trust me, you can live with 1 layer
Whichever
of
the case,
exhaustion.
we're starting off by resting.
we can
because
also give her as much mana and divine mana as we can every day to see if it helps too.
Yeah.
So it could buy us.
Rest will give us more mana to give.
All right, should I try the banishment just and try to keep it the time
Shouldn't want to
really
banish
minimal?
her.
It's
It doesn't sound like a good idea to me.
Oh, and the problem is also this: we won't know if it went to the right place because she won't be able to tell us if she went to the right place or not. If she goes there and comes back and is still unconscious, we won't know if she went to the divine plane or if she was just in the pocket plane. And if she stays in the same state, like we could, where does it hurt? I guess. Like, don't.
because I mean, I imagine
long
if
as it doesn't
she
hurt
gets
her.
to, if she ends up in a divine plane, maybe she'll be able to recover even just a little bit, and be able to kind of continue it from there. If she went to a pocket plane, we know she's absolutely safe. That's just it.
But you have to bring her back within a certain amount of time, right?
Yeah, just a minute. I mean, realistically, 15, 20 seconds at most, and then kind of go from there.
Punishment, if they're not from this plane, they will come back after a minute. But if they are from this the plane we're on now, they'll come back after a minute. If they're not from this plane and it's over a minute, they'll be banished forever. No,
Yeah.
you're shaking your head no, Claris? Isn't that right?
Yeah, so even if they're
Yeah, that's right.
from another
That's right.
plane, yeah, if he doesn't concentrate for the full minute, they come back still. So it's
Someone complete. I'm trying to say that if she. Okay, never mind.
If she's from somewhere else, way too long, that's it.
Yeah, if they're from here, they always come back after a minute max. If they are from another plane, you could permanently banish them there, but you do need to concentrate for the full minute. If you don't concentrate for the full minute and only do 30 seconds, she'd be gone for 30 seconds and come back, because he controls the spell, even if she wasn't from
Yeah.
there.
Try 45 seconds and see. Okay.
All right. So let's try it.
Casting
And
banishment?
you will, yes, cast banishment on Aniel. And you'll ask.
You have everyone back
shut up.
off so that there's no interference?
Well, I want somebody there to also
Domo
kind of keep
needs to step
time.
away because she'll get a +5 aura and she'll resist it.
Yeah. Don't step away. Maybe 2 people just nearby, just in case.
I'll stand by you, Roderick. I'll stand by you.
Yeah, keep time, because I may lose track. I don't want to lose track of it while
Doma
concentrating.
and shuns them away. Away! Get away! The one person who cares about Aniel the most. You have to get away!
So Doma's like 30 feet back, looking behind a rock, just like. That's fine.
like a puppy
All
dog
right.
you kicked, dude.
So
That's
yeah,
what he's
you're like
done.
15 feet away. You're not within the 10 feet. You're fine. Okay. So Aniel laid out. People give some distance, and Roderick, clap your hands together and.
We'll do a snap this time. Snap. I'm kidding. Nothing else here.
Fine. Snap. All right. And
Little Mustang, Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
something happens here that's never happened in any of your banishment attempts before. A bright golden white symbol appears on top of her forehead, and it's like almost the entirety of her forehead. Some sort of rune and celestial appears, and it flares for like 3 seconds, and then the light dims quickly, and your spell fails. That's never happened anywhere before.
Ooh. Am I close enough to see what it says?
Yes,
Damn!
What language
Explain
is it?
everything.
it's celestial.
Explain everything.
It's celestial.
Well, I mean, you released TV Celestial
So
anyway.
I can read it.
Yeah.
And what it read basically is the equivalent of anchored. So it's something like that. Anchored,
It's anchored here.
grounded. It's something of that nature, like something planted, rooted, something like that, right? It's something that it's not a direct translation, right? But that's what it basically means. It's like this thing.
Will not move.
Yeah.
And okay.
Huh.
Okay, so what are
It
the...
is- What the?
So she's got to be
Okay.
anchored. She's got to be anchored to this plane in some way that will not allow her to be banished.
Dispel magic then?
Now that white was a brilliant white. That magic you guys saw was very powerful. Whatever that was.
Medicine check.
She's
Well,
she's the same as
I
she
don't
was
want-
before. No roll necessary.
okay.
Her health did not decline from that, but it did not improve from
So
that.
it didn't seem to be her mana doing the warding.
Maybe, maybe not.
Where you know that really common meme of that bard playing the charisma buff for the guy that gets hit by orange? Yeah, that's basically that. Just continue playing the guitar, ukulele.
So, it seems that your theory is probably the correct one, Baldric. And that they were created here, they're anchored here, it makes sense.
It's not just the anchoring, because if a creature born here could still be shunted someplace else, but divine warding
she's
is
just-
preventing her from being shunted someplace else because she is a champion of what we assume is Venahira.
So she's still in good relations, I guess.
Maybe.
Could be, or it
Those
just have
last beyond
We
death,
don't-
especially.
Doesn't necessarily mean that Venahira is alive. It just means that whatever machination was placed on her
Still
persists. Yes. Doesn't mean that Venahira is around. Like you could make a log cabin and die off, and the log cabin could still be here 50 years from now, right? So, do you know what logs are? Logs are when you cut down trees. I don't think you must have a lot of logs under the mountain. So that you cut down
have
trees
trees under
and
the
stack
mountain.
them into sort of an abode, a home,
I
a
know,
dwelling.
but I've never tried to banish a cabin with a dead person inside, so I
I'm just making sure my analogy makes sense to the people from culturally diverse populations.
All right. So, with that being said,
are we gonna rest
we have
here, though?
we have to rest, and then we have to go.
Yeah. All right. Sounds great.
Should we wait until nighttime so we're not traveling during the night?
Sure. I mean, maybe we can try to find the road and follow that again.
Would we even know how far we are from the road at this point?
No, it's definitely
okay.
It's definitely possible for you guys to get back towards the road.
I mean,
So
we
that
could
disc
try
that
to
Baldric
get back
made-
the road.
How does that work? Does it the
Can be
tensor disc?
It lasts
whatever
like
that
an
is?
hour. That's what it does.
So can you control basically how high it goes and all that?
No, it's always stuck
It,
at like
uh,
20 feet up or something.
It's automatic. It's autopilot. It's a Roomba. It's just gonna follow me. It can go up certain curves, like certain grades, but nothing too crazy.
But it follows your speed, so you can go as fast as you want.
Correct. It's always Let me pull it up and we can read it, so you can get the information.
It stays
So,
within 20 feet of you.
If you're considering how do we, there's also another solution. Vortex can be summoned to get you another mount too. But you have to rest. So you could do that. And Aniel's a really light framed person anyways. You could probably double her up with someone.
Right, so personally, I think that we should continue on our travels, try to make it to the road, travel for as long as we can reasonably until reasonably late, sleep during the night, wake up early morning. That way we're traveling during the day and making the most of our time.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is we need to get towards the road. We need to get towards somewhere we can move faster because that's the only thing that's gonna probably save her at this point.
All right. So with that, I guess either you guys don't have spell slots. Darn. Out of character.
What are you asking?
It's okay. I can handle it. So I was going to think of a call. Can you hit the one of the treetops to see if you can, make anything heads or tails as far as for the road maybe?
Yes, I was going to go look up, and so the call will go climb the tallest tree nearby and take a look. Do I see any clearings for roadways nearby? Anything odd?
Kind of just too far in the wilderness for the road to be directly visible, unfortunately.
What if he's not just not high enough?
He's not high enough. That's the thing.
Could I know in correlation
easy.
to the mountain where the road was supposed to be and which direction I would need to go?
You can definitely know which way. You can even triangulate very easily where you would think Veneer would be if you wanted to continue. You could find a pretty, without a skill check even really required for this, to figure out the route to go to get back as efficiently as possible. The checks will be more involved if there's delays on that route. It happens to be there, but your skill is innately strong enough to go. We just need to go
asking
this
about
way.
us getting back to the road, though.
Yes,
not just going to
yes.
Veneer.
That's
Right.
what he's saying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I'm saying that a call can do trigonometry enough to go, okay, the road kind of did this curve, and if we went this way, the fastest way
mountains
to
here.
not to lose our time right now, not to backtrack, but because that would not be efficient at all, but to kind of cut this way, is that faster than just going this way? He would be able to do that. No check would be necessary. The delays would then be if there's things interfering with you.
If we run into things.
Yeah, but you would be able
Okay.
to do the math in your head to go, this is the way I would want to go. And
Yeah.
you would go, okay, we'd
So-
want to head south. More south, but if we go southwest, we would hit the road pretty quickly. Maybe within a
Okay,
day
and
or
the
two.
Veneer's more south. Yeah.
Yes, the
Okay,
Veneer
so-
is still south and it's eastish, but if you kind of go south and then do a little bit of west, you'll hit the road, and that
The
will
road, and then it
probably be a
curves
little
back.
bit faster. Hit the road like a couple hours earlier than going straight south. That's what we're calculating.
He claws down and says, "Right, we're going to head this way. This will get us to the road, which should bend this way towards Veneer. Is everybody ready?"
Yeah.
We mount up on our horses and roll out. And then I'm assuming we use Tensor's disc while it's active to hold Aniel.
Well, Aniel could also just go on someone else's horse.
Yeah.
Like, we had that other guy on my horse, right?
Okay, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
We throw. Aniel goes on Doma's horse.
Okay. So that poor horse holds Doma's not plated armor, but heavy armor, and Aniel's 40 pounds.
You can put her
50
in
pounds.
me.
It's Baldric. Or Evelyn.
I'm
Yeah.
just joking.
Ta-ta, Evelyn.
Anywho, it really doesn't matter. Someone's hand, but you probably will want
We
to.
have Anio.
You might
We're
want to
good.
share the load to help the poor mules because they're gonna suffer. You guys have been abusing them a little bit. Not just abusing with a U, but 2 zeros, boozing them. All right, so you guys head off towards what would be the efficient route you're going in. So good news is you did save Aniel from immediate death. Is it enough to redeem her and Vanir? That's the questionable thing. So that's the good thing. You survived the plot against the cultists. Didn't get too much information from them, but there was some information gathered, whether it's trustworthy or not. And so here we are, heading back to the road, trying to get to I believe it's the Alabaster Highway, looking for that to try to get on that more efficient route to hopefully make it into Vanir in time to save this valued member of your group. The group Heartseeker. Let's remember the name of the group. So,
Heartseeker.
with that, from all of us here at Don't Trust the Dungeon Master, thank you for watching. That's episode
That's
4.
all, folks.
That's episode
That's
48.
all, folks.
Next Friday will be episode 49, and then again after that we will be having a most likely small break. Potato's about to die from exhaustion, but we're all of us here. Don't trust the dungeon.
I'm role playing.
And remember, don't trust the dungeon master. Good night.
Bye, guys.
That's all, folks. Good night.
That's all.